Oh, but she's a filthy Medusa. I'm gonna celebrate Deimos instead.
Yep.
Scouring kind of the whole ceremony at the end.
Wow, we will remember this.
Well, I can't be god and king.
It did trigger that.
I guess there's precedent.
But yeah, we've done recap. We're good to go, Halldamir. So
excellent.
Oh yes, Valku. We've also last time we pretty much all unanimously agreed that the king is less out to save the world and more out to be seen saving the world, to the point where he will probably try and fuck us at some point if we are actually looking like we're able to defeat the Titans one day.
That's fair. I mean, he did. I mean, we were warned of the trap he kind of set for us. So
I don't know. I think he'd happily join our side as long as he could get to stand before us and declare us his new Avengers or something like that.
No,
he'd love it.
He'd want to be. Yeah,
he'd want to be the one.
He'd want to be seen. Say, I would be happy. I would actually happily give him the credit if him and his Dragon Riders joined us, but I don't think he would sign up for that. So.
Well,
that's what it takes.
You begged and begged him to join under his leadership as his Dragonlord protege. You know, maybe then he would let you, or deign to let you kiss the ring.
Yeah. But then we'd have to follow his orders, and he'd fuck it up.
I'm sure we'll find out when we get strong enough for him to actually get worried.
Yeah. We've earned his side eye, to say the least.
Well, we haven't. You know, we've been cool. It's just.
Anyway.
Kier once again tries to recreate popping up and scaring everyone. As she says, well, he's just jealous. And if someone like him is jealous of your accomplishments, that means you're on the right track.
Yeah, that tracks. I can't argue with that. No.
And all thanks to you. I don't think this would go any way the same way as it is without your intervention. That's the key thing to take away from this.
From the back, you hear Bulbuck say, well, you're pretty strong, so what did she do?
Like flashbacks.
Yeah.
Or like looks at herself.
You know, we've got a pretty long journey ahead of us. If you wanted to come, I think we might get almost close to the end by the time we get there. So we could tell the story on the road.
Sure.
So what is your plan from here?
Well, what's your plan?
Well, we're going to go and we're going to fight the monsters that have captured the Mithril Forge.
Marvelous. I love fighting. For the right things, anyways. Just, you know, not like arena fighting. Got a bit sick of that, to be honest.
It does take something out of it when you're, well, not doing it on your own choice.
Yeah, I've also been there, done that twice now. It's losing its interest, really.
Uh-huh.
Well, I see nothing wrong with you coming with.
Yeah. Then it is settled.
Been speaking all this time of people choosing their own destinies and making their own paths and joining the fight if they wish for their future. It's nice to see someone actually do it. Welcome aboard.
Well, I don't know much about destiny. I just, you know, where else would I go? You seem nice.
No, that's as good a reason as any, I suppose. And surely Kira thinks so as well.
Yeah, Kira gives a bit of a shrug. Like she's not exactly sure what to think of the Minotaur yet, but there's certainly no hostility on her part.
Well then, Sidon could strike again at any time, and we've already used up a week before even starting our travels. I think we should make haste.
Agreed. Let's set out.
Haste, yes. I'm starving. How about we grab some lunch? Or dinner, actually. Both. How about both?
Deimos, you must know of a good Metrosian takeout place
And we
around
cut
here.
a good Metrosian takeout place.
Oh, it was good.
Bob in the city.
That's actually its name, yeah.
Yeah, the good Metrosian takeout place.
Yep.
Didn't know you'd heard of it, Darius. But yes, I do know it. I guess it really has lasted a long time.
That's what you see. My friend actually was a founder. Points to a sign.
Oh, wow.
It's like you see just a guy with like a thumbs up.
The Dragonlord that settled down to make kebabs. Fantastic. Deimos came all the time here with his buddies, his military buddies. And,
Some things in life were meant to change. Some meant to stay exactly the same.
yeah.
Oh, no, that was good.
Talking gorge himself on some.
Bullbug's got like 7.
Yeah.
He still eats them faster than the rest of us.
I mean, he's eating with the heroes of legend.
Yeah, it's a good thing that our bills are free now, because otherwise he'd bankrupt us.
Well, before they
is
get
true.
them with them, let's just go.
Run outside the city. It's certainly slow going through and out of the city, as there's plenty of people who not only want to talk to the Oryx's chosen, but also the winners, or at least some of the. Well, Deimos was crowned the winner, so definitely the winner of the tournament.
Darius would like to say goodbye to Versi before they leave. It's it was nice having a week kind of being around her with his friends, doing something fun, and maybe seeing her in the evening. But
Here's the thought, though.
no, he must sadly depart.
Like the day she shows up and says, "Now it's time to say goodbye," you fucked up. It's like,
or I'm about to die.
No, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
You'll see her before you die again. She can make sure that happens.
She's like, no, but I can't interfere, even though I want to.
But yeah, you can sneak away for a few minutes to do proper goodbyes off screen, whatever those may be.
I give interviews about the dangers of what's going on.
Before, with full bellies and a spring in your step, as you can finally set off on your journey to continue becoming heroes, as you've never stopped that journey so far, really. Where do you want to go? I'm assuming the Mithril Mines.
Yes.
Yes.
The mines, please.
All right.
I'm of a mind to go there.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, how many
worse than
mind
mine.
jokes can we get?
Oh no.
It's fine. I don't mind them.
Oh.
From Mitros to the Mithril Mines, you would estimate it'll be pretty much a day of travel. It's currently already sort of approaching evening. The great games finish roughly in the afternoon. You've got a few hours of sunlight left, but you would have to rest on the road.
That's fine.
Oh, no. Is it? It's always terrible when we're not in the city.
I mean, maybe we'll encounter some centaurs that will try and shoot us again and then regret everything that they ever decided to do.
I couldn't remember who you were for the first half of the games.
True.
Sort of came back halfway through and then was too embarrassed to say anything.
Oh yeah, it's been a week. Oh yeah.
Yep.
that thing is gone. All right.
Kind of funny.
An entire conversation with the gods. I was sort of stumbling and improvising.
Well, I mean, we don't have much choice. We just gotta,
just
gotta do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. For situations like this, where a convenient inn, Actually, you do have enough time to look for one of the inns on the road. The road between Mitros and Astoria is often traveled, which also means that enterprising businessmen, of course, have places where travelers can leave their money and stuff. But you, of course, stay for free. That's no question there.
You can put up a plaque saying that the heroes of prophecy stayed here.
Because we're at that fame level where like they give us free food and
Yeah.
trinkets, I believe.
Ooh, trinkets.
Do you do some sort of watch rotation still, or do you just
God,
go to bed?
I think we should have at least one person always awake in case weird shit happens in our dreams.
We don't
Mhm.
trust
All
anything.
right, for situations like that, I'm not gonna force you to make an order. Should something happen, I'm just gonna roll, and
See who
it
happens
happens
first.
on that person's watch.
Sure,
Makes
Right.
sense.
fine.
But as it turns out, nothing bothers you this night,
Neat.
other than knocks at your doors far too early in the morning of people wanting to speak to the heroes, but then being shushed away again by the innkeeper who apologizes, that sort of thing.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
If they stay up, maybe they can see us leave.
Yeah.
Oh.
They have to put barriers by the entrance and
we
they stay
leave-
on the other side of the barrier. Yeah.
We leave that like awkwardly, like too early. It's like, but too early, but not super early where you can go back to sleep and have a decent sleep. But that too early where you go back to sleep and then you just
Right,
don't
like,
get good rest.
It's like 5:30 when we leave,
Yeah,
and we have
5:30,
left
yeah.
at like 6:20.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more wondering if the Minotaur snores, honestly, but alright.
Oh,
Oh
no.
yes,
Probably,
absolutely.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
I like that we've recruited a Minotaur
Yeah.
just by punching him in the face and then saving him from a
Well,
sacrifice.
We went through quite
We
a
will have
dance to
a cadre of wacky companions
yeah,
by the end of it.
I
That's
like
how
that.
have him be a quote unquote sacrifice.
I like
Don't get
practically
too
broke
attached.
his face. with
You get
that.
my sister too. She was sacrificed as well.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. Sister was,
She
so
has
were
to
we.
become queen. So,
Yeah.
Except for you, yeah.
Yeah, Bulldog is a fairly quiet companion. Unless any of you tell like a story or something, then he'll make noise like, "What then? Oh, oh!" And he laughs heartily at even the worst joke.
Oh,
He's that
that's
guy
fine.
on the late night
I love
shows who just his job is just to play the piano when people walk in and then just go, like respond like, "Oh snap!" when the host tells a joke.
I'm gonna have
Yo.
to add him to World Anthem.
I don't know what show you're talking about, but I know the stereotype. Yes,
Yeah, exactly. I'm not speaking about any show in particular.
the hype man.
It's just yeah, hype. Yeah.
In the future, when we talk to the church, the Temple of Sidon, he can be like, "Oh!" behind you.
Yeah, they showed you.
Get this man a fire blanket. Oh,
Fire blanket.
He learns how to do like that finger snap. Like the
You all are wonderfully humorous people.
you can't say you don't want this.
Oh no.
Uh,
um,
Oh
I want
god.
to be able to talk this session without giggling every Tuesday.
Feel like that's a
Impossible.
luxury problem.
Right.
That'll never happen.
session 2 all over again.
I know what'll take the giggles out of you.
Oh, roll me
no.
die.
Oh.
There we go.
What do
Roll
you
me,
do?
roll me a d20.
I'll do
Before
it.
that happens, as we're
You
leaving,
don't have to do it now.
can
It's your fault.
we? Does anyone have any objections to giving Bulldog the axe since none of us are using it?
Give it to
As
him.
well?
Give it to
Oh,
him.
go ahead.
I don't need a great axe.
Yeah,
Put
we
this
can,
axe in his hands.
we can like
Yeah,
reforge it to
he
something
used
small,
it.
but
yeah.
have
He
it.
used it extremely well. We may need it back, but for now,
It is a
you can
learn.
have this. You can have
Is there
this.
a thing about it? Is it important?
Yeah,
It was one of
his
the items that
Xander's
we need to
axes.
reforge in the mines, but until then, it's just a normal
Oh,
axe.
sure. Yeah, all right.
like super magical, but yeah.
So
Yeah.
hold on to it.
Oh, the great axe of Xander. I
Yeah.
bet he loves that.
I mean, we don't have to tell
Right
it.
Maybe
on.
Xander. Maybe it should be used by a Minotaur.
Oh, actually,
Hey,
I
you
kind of
know,
like
yeah.
that. I like that.
Having it in a Minotaur's hands by choice and not
Mhm.
forcibly, that sends a message.
Yeah, I like it.
What happened, sheep?
First of all, as Demos hands him the axe, he's immediately like, "Oh, Oh no, I can't take that. That's far too pretty.
Well, how
Maybe spill
much?
some blood on
How
it
much? How much is an axe? A blacksmith. We need an axe.
I'm sure we can get an axe, right?
Does the Minotaur have an axe? Does he have armor? Like,
Yeah,
He doesn't really have anything.
A great
Oh.
Maybe we
axe is
should fix
30
that.
gold.
well, what do you need, man? What do you need?
Let's buy him
Let's
some stuff.
outfit him a bit.
Before,
Good.
yeah.
Make up. Let's.
Before we leave Mitros, we go shopping.
We need to get this Minotaur equipped.
Let's get him
man.
some
We
stuff.
can't just-
Uh,
So a great axe is 30 gold.
he
What's
definitely
his-
would like a big old axe,
Yeah.
some armor like a breastplate or something.
Breastplate.
We could do that. Breastplates.
ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
oh. Breastplate's a bit pricey. All right.
know,
I have an old breastplate. Here,
maybe-
take it.
Oh,
No, I've got
oh.
one.
Okay, well, great. Yeah,
Let's
put
go
it
on
on.
breastplate.
The one
Just
that
stretch it a bit.
the one that-
Stretch it a
the one
bit.
that- yeah,
You know,
the one that I got from Pythor before the before
Yeah,
Xander's
yeah.
armor.
I'll
there he
pay
goes.
I'll pay the 30 gold for his great axe as a apology for shipping a 2 for 3.
Speaking of money, did we ever split what we had? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
when did we do that?
Someone wanted to buy something, or I think it was when we arrived in Mitros we'd done that, or just before.
Yeah, I think it's when we were in Mintros we did it.
I actually don't know.
I don't
I-
remember.
How much money do you have, Elky?
I have what I started with at the beginning of the campaign, so
I have about 100.
Yeah,
So-
I had about 100 as well.
okay.
I don't know. If it should be in
If we
this.
go
like,
back through the videos at some point, you can figure
Yeah,
it out.
I'll take a look. Don't worry about it. I was just wondering. Yeah, we can keep going.
All right, do we want to get back to the game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now
You
that
guys
we-
are all over the place
Now
today.
that
we
he's
equip the
outfitted,
Minotaur.
we
can't-
equipped the
fuck-
Minotaur.
Hey, we can't bring him into his, lead him straight to his death without giving him a fighting chance.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Back to it.
All right. Someone roll me a D100 because as you leave the inn, perhaps an hour or so into your travels,
Huh?
something happens. As you pass a quiet stretch of the road during, the very early morning, considering how early you set off, the morning fog and mist slowly having dissipated, making way to an actually pretty nice day, barely a cloud in the sky, the sun is shining through. But all of a sudden you hear a bit of a strange noise, like a wet noise followed by a crunch. And shortly after you see that there's a horse lying next to the road, a most definitely dead horse that is currently having its innards eaten by a large griffin. The griffin has like blood-soaked fur, feathers, just munching happily. The horse apparently also had a rider on it, equally bitten off parts of it, heavily armored, looking like the colors of Mitros, actually.
No.
Right. All right.
Is he still alive? Is he there?
No,
Yeah.
he's most definitely dead.
Oh, well, I mean, that's
Well.
unfortunate.
I mean, how
Have we
intelligent? are
tamed this griffin?
Yeah,
Griffins are.
they're pretty
I
intelligent.
no.
I think they're intelligent.
I will tame this
They-
griffin.
Like,
no,
can
I
we-
don't think so.
I think they're. No, pretty sure they're.
I mean, give me a knowledge nature.
Sure, let's roll nature. Eudora thinks they're not intelligent at all.
I think Demas will walk forward. Ready, of course, as he holds out his hand. It's like, oh, there. You respect strength, don't you?
The griffin answers with a piercing shriek of a hawk, before sort of turning away from its meal, lifting its wings threateningly.
Yeah, I gotta see, guys. This is because it's like a beast, like a lion. You gotta beat it in battle before you can tame it. Draws out his spear and begins to go like a slight circle around it,
Oh god.
ready to battle the griffin.
Give me a animal handling.
Yes, I figured. My best skill of 0. 12.
The griffin lowers its wings, not in a gesture of seizing hostilities, but more like a pouncing stance.
Mm-hmm. This one happens. Yeah, I'll take on this griffin.
Do you approach further?
I mean, yeah,
All right.
of course I do. I'm gonna
Can
throw down
Eudora
the
like
griffin.
can Eudora try and step in and stop this griffin from raking the hell out of Deimos? Like,
You can try.
okay, she will. She would be like, I really don't think, and then she like attempts to like I don't know intuit how to handle this animal. I guess she'll make a similar animal handling check. Oh well, actually, it turns out she's really good at this. 23.
Oh damn.
I mean, the griffin does shift its intention to Eudora for a bit, but seeing as Demos is still coming closer, that seems fairly fruitless. Copy your tokens. We're going into initiative.
Copy.
Copied. Actually, I'm just gonna cut so we don't have future.
Where are we going?
I'll make a map visible. It's a good old map. It is the Heartlands map.
Yeah.
Back home.
Put yourself in the northwestern corner here.
Behind the tree.
Sure. Well, maybe like here at the road bit. Demos is a good bit closer.
I suppose to be fair, Eudora would be as well.
Eudora would
Yeah,
Yeah.
Probably not as close. Is that all right, Sheep?
sure.
Demas believes he can handle the griffin.
Right. Let's go to initiative here.
A majestic griffin.
Yeah,
be.
can be first go at it, and if I fail, you can step in if you want.
If you fail, I think I'd be too angry for anything, but we'll see.
Angry? Why?
I mean, the character initiating combat here would definitely be the griffin. Put him
Yeah, for
at the
sure.
top.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for it.
For sure.
As it'll pounce, clawing and beaking as it gets interrupted in its meal.
No.
However, it barely scratches the metal armor that Demo's wearing. Artemisia, now you can act.
Alright. I mean, it just attacked Demos, so...
I got it.
if you say that...
Yeah, no, I like, please, if it's like killing me, but
Alright.
know.
Then I will just move...
I'm just gonna earn this griffin's respect by beating it up.
Then I will do nothing. We'll just move
Demos.
there.
All right, we got my new powers here. Let's see. I really want to win against this griffin 1-on-1, so let's do the shield wall. A bit of extra AC. It makes sense that he would lean down against to circle it.
Is Bulldog
the-
here? Or is he just hanging there?
He is. I just didn't copy him.
We'll do the half circle here, and then we will swing the Machaira griffin. Wha. Is that anything?
Both of those hit, yeah.
Oh, good, excellent. Then we will use my action search. Do it again.
Ooh, is
That's
that
crit on one of them. So
All
that's
those hit.
extra D8.
I will write about it, but it means nothing anymore.
27. That's 39. That's 48 damage.
48 just
Eight
slashing into this griffin. It's already bloodied and has lost all
She looks
intent on fighting.
down, boy.
Practically
Darius?
take a leg off.
Yeah, Darius will just move up, and we're ready to shoot it if Damos calls for it. But pretty much just hanging back.
Eudora?
I mean, I'm just gonna skip until Demos asks for help. So,
Yeah, yeah.
like,
Gonna go make a cup of tea while
yeah,
Damos.
I have this
Alright.
picture that Artemisia was ready, and then Dima said, "No, I want this on my own," and then she was like, "Oh."
The griffin disengages and then flies 80 feet this way.
makes sense.
He looks at it, takes a couple steps, and nods the others.
Hmm.
I mean, this griffin's leaving. That's it. It's done.
Alright. I mean, I
Hope
won't.
you had fun.
Yeah, I won't chase after. I mean, I could chase
Yeah,
after it, but I
Sure.
won't.
Well, maybe
No.
I'll get the next one.
I mean, if Demos wants me to, I can chase it down. But
I don't care about it anymore.
Alright.
It's a coward griffin. It's not like it's
Chip
gonna help.
his rider and the horse.
yeah, check the rider on the horse. But I guess that's combat over unless it circles back.
Yes. No, it's off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's wearing Order of Sidon colors, then I wanna.
No, they're Mintros colors.
Yeah, they're Mitros
Mitros
colors.
colors.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
City of
So-
It's a
Mitros.
friendly looking horse, though.
Well, so then
Good
someone
horse.
attacked Mitros people, so let's look into it.
Well, a
It's a wild
Griffon.
griffin.
Griffin did.
You know, that's what happens.
Exactly.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, looking through the rider and his possessions, seems to be a sort of armored messenger. Generally not the type, perhaps, to get just attacked and killed. But this griffin certainly did it. Eudora, give me an investigation check.
Sure thing. She's not smart. That's fine. 4.
As far as you can tell, yeah, must have gotten pounced by a griffin, perhaps at night. Looking through his possessions, you do find a pouch of gold. 10 gold, 40 silver. A couple messengers. Or messages, rather. But looking through them, they're like merchants talking to each other. Seems like this guy was mostly just a hired courier.
All right. Well,
40.
how far away are we from city limits?
We can drop them off the next one.
Mhm.
Yeah, if we see anyone on the way, we can pass it on to them. But
Do
If you look at the map, you're basically around this area, sort of in between the two cities.
There's probably an inn coming up. We can
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a couple.
give it
Are
to.
there any
So they have like a.
notable seals on the messages or anything?
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. I'll cast guidance on myself. 18.
There's a couple seals that seem notable, but as far as you can tell, they are different merchant organizations. Nothing that immediately jumps at you at being potentially suspicious.
Okay. And does he have any signs of injury besides the griffin attack? Like, I want to see if he was either like I don't know, maybe something had weakened him, making him easy prey.
That would be medicine, I believe.
Okay. Not very good at that, but I'll cast guidance on myself again. $11. Probably nothing.
No, as far as you can tell, maybe he just didn't expect to get pounced by a griffin.
Oh yes, as you say, Demos, there must be an inn coming up that we can leave these at.
Looks like Kyra. Kyra's the god of messengers, no?
Among other things, yeah.
That's how it goes. Yeah, we just continue, I suppose.
Drop a message off at a inn. Or
I
a
mean, we
ticket.
could look at them, but
I mean, it's
it's
just merchant.
kind of invasive.
Yeah, I mean, breaking seals is.
I'm a hero. I don't care about
Apparently not.
merchantry.
If there was a rogue in our party, then it would probably be looked at. But
I mean, I think we spent the money just to pay whoever we give the messages to deliver them.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem right to just take this guy's money. But
Mm.
to make his duty done, that seems.
Yeah, Kyra does comment, like after a little while, as you carry the body, that it is unusual that this road in particular would get attacked by beasts.
Mhm.
I
But
mean,
maybe it was just really hungry.
it is a bit weird that griffins are attacking humans, but then would our characters know?
What do you know now? Should have thought about it.
If you give me another nature check.
Sure, she'll try her best.
I'll cast guidance on you.
Okay, so that's
I mean, as far as she is aware, griffins are not particularly intelligent, which means they act like most beasts would. So if they got really hungry, then sure. On the other hand, of course, one of the first things you fought was a massive beast that was influenced by Sidon.
Yeah.
This griffin didn't seem to speak with ominous voices, delivering prophesized warnings or anything, so maybe it was just hungry.
Well,
Whatever.
who knows? Let's keep going.
Although, hang on. What would outhunt a griffin?
Dragon.
A dragon? What are we looking for? Well, two of us are looking for. But at very least, one of us is looking for.
Mythful Forge.
Dragon.
That's what. Not fighting a dragon before we get to Mythful Forge.
I mean, it could be a young dragon. I mean, a large-sized dragon isn't very old.
I figure you guys need the eggs, right?
Well, at
Well,
least Artemisia does. I
Yeah.
need the bones back.
But where there's dragon,
Hmm.
historically speaking of Icarus, where there is dragon, there is egg.
Mhm.
Because the last dragon that was found with eggs.
So
Seems-
my question
seems to be a bit of
is,
conjecture.
how does Artemisia come to this conclusion? That's what I'm
Well,
asking.
I mean, hungry
As
griffin.
as far as I'm concerned, that's her thinking
is,
out loud
yeah.
right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is maybe. Now let's continue.
No, Artemisia would say that if this is a path that I'm meant to follow, it is not a path that, from my understanding, it is something that I need to seek out, not something that I will just stumble upon. I need to at least attempt to get it. And she sort of like looks to Kyra in some like semi, like see if she like nods, shakes, or I don't know.
I mean, Kyra gives you a nod before sort of scratching her chin, before giving you a head shake and then a shrug.
It's, well, you're fast enough to catch up.
Yeah,
If you want to have a look around, feel free.
The problem
I
with-
will come with you. If
Fair.
anyone were to find where it's going, then perhaps I can help.
Thank you, Eudora. I do appreciate that.
And you can also like turn into like a horse, and then you know you move much faster.
I guess I
don't think-
can.
Can you transform?
I don't know.
You can just do like super fast zooming about. Demos doesn't think there's a dragon. Demos thinks that this might be Artemisia reading something into the situation that he doesn't believe is there.
I mean, it could be, but
Who
you
knows?
know,
So you go live your best life.
when I come back with a dragon egg, who's gonna be laughing?
You.
I can shape into a warhorse.
Ooh.
Apparently.
That's
But
cool.
Yeah.
Well,
see,
let's go. Let's have a look.
there's barding on this dead one. So.
wow. now. I mean, let's see. How fast is it? 60 feet. Short. That's worth the usage, I guess, over a wild shape.
Yeah.
It's like twice our speed.
So
can catch
double.
up.
Yeah, I mean, I can go 40, so
Just sit on the horse.
I can just get on the horse. But yeah,
Just because Eudora will track as she's on the horse. So,
let's go. Let's do it.
all right. I don't have.
I believe in
Just
us.
pretend she's a horse.
We'll pretend.
All right.
Horse Dora.
All right. She shapes into a war horse, and we go track it.
Doors.
You track the griffin that just flew away.
Well,
Yeah,
if it
it's
just
just-
flew away and it's been hunting around here, or desperation has forced it to.
That's kind of what I was thinking, especially if you wanted to track a dragon. Like they don't
it's-
leave tracks.
Certainly possible, but give me a survival check.
Sure.
The griffin was borderline mortally wounded. There's splatterings of blood about. And certainly if it has been hunting here before recently, there may be signs as to the general direction at least, but it would be quite difficult to follow in any reasonable time frame anyways. Depends on how much time you want to spend on this.
22.
Oh damn. That's.
Well, we'll see. It
That
might be
finds
too
most
difficult
things.
anyway.
22 is a pretty good result. Not quite, however. What Eudora can figure out is just the general direction. It seems as if the griffin was panicked enough to just go straight to wherever it thinks it has been safe before, at least. Maybe a nest, or at least a temporary, cave of some sort. But it would take some searching to actually find it. If you want to, you'd basically lose the day. But chances are you would find it.
I mean, Artemisia would like to push on, but she's not going to force Eudora to.
I feel that now that we know where it potentially could be, we can always come back here in the future. I don't think Eudora wants to spend the day. If she had been better, perhaps it wouldn't have taken as long, but she will give her apology that will take far too long than she's comfortable.
Okay.
And besides, she'll run out of her form soon enough, so
Yeah.
we need to start getting back.
I mean, we'll go back. But yeah. Keep it in mind.
Yeah, put
This
it on the
sort of
map.
area. Yeah.
All right. Then after like an hour, perhaps two, you can catch up to the others. You're fast enough. The two of you do give me an insight check, though.
The two who traveled, or the two who?
Yeah, Artemis and Eudora.
Yeah.
Maybe a 3, 4. Well.
That 14. I didn't even see that.
Yep.
Well, Eudora might notice that Kira is being awfully quiet about this whole thing. But that's about that as you continue traveling.
Why is Kyra being I mean, Artemisia is bold enough that, she doesn't notice, I guess, so, yeah.
I mean, you might notice, but not understand. Like, surely, Kyra blabbers about all kinds of things, but he doesn't hear.
Which is super weird, Kyra.
Well, if it's any consolation, Eudora will memorize where she's been, so that she knows how to get back here.
Sure.
Because she can do that. So at the very least, if they need to come back here, they can get to the spot where she was. But yeah, she won't say much else.
in that case, the rest of the travel towards the Mithril Mountains remains uneventful. You basically almost pass by Astoria before turning into the mountains, sort of north of where the necropolis was, towards the Great Falls of Archelon. The description you've been given by both Vulcan as well as the dwarfs is vague, to say the least, but it does seem to be enough. As you do eventually find what seems to be a road, one that at some point must have been quite heavily reinforced, like chiseled out of the rock, wide and sturdy enough to probably allow for proper carts filled with, stuff to get up the mountainside. But at this point, it's overgrown with roots and shrubs and bushes and whatever else nature likes to do with constructions that are left abandoned for too long. As you sort of go up the steps, you get a pretty nice view of the steps to the north, actually. It's sort of like here and then roundabout, as you can watch, as you can look over the steps to the north. And of course the mountains of the other side of the river here. Sky is grey, it gets cold as you ascend, and you pretty much arrive as night falls. Just before you perhaps get the idea that you can't quite make it there today, you hear the thundering of hooves. Perhaps a familiar sound, as you don't expect that to be horses in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
And looking around, there's a good dozen centaurs. These ones wearing bronze helmets, long pikes, tied to which they have long flowing scarlet ribbons. They charge at you with some speed, but do not fire the bows that they have. Not yet, anyways. Unless you charge at them, they will in fact surround you completely. Although keeping at least a little bit of distance, which they manage with some difficulty on this fairly wide road. As one of them will speak up, basically. They have their pikes sort of pointed towards you, but sort of also not. As if they themselves aren't entirely sure whether they want to fight or not quite here.
They don't want to fight.
No.
What's he saying?
As one of them steps forward, dressed exactly the same as the rest, but the others seemingly seem to defer to him, as he thumps himself on the chest with a fist before he says, "My name is Hookah. You travel in dangerous territories. You should not dwell here, especially at night. There are troglodytes in these caves who hunt for food. We would not want you to fall prey to them."
We appreciate your warning. We will be, well, swift as we can be.
What brings you into these mountains?
Well,
Precisely to deal with the problems you've just warned us about.
Is that so?
It
the
is.
long and short of it, yes.
So,
If that is the case, perhaps two of my kin have fallen prey to these creatures recently. If you happen upon them, I would want to know. I would reward you for this task, obviously.
Sure, we'll nod. I mean, why not? I see nothing wrong with this.
Yeah.
It will
Uh,
be done.
He nods. Some of his companions are obviously not entirely on board with it, as they seem to be rather eager to actually use their spears, but they do seem to defer to their leader here. As he from a sort of not exactly backpack, sort of saddlebag backpack hybrid, pulls out what appears to be a horn. Made from some large creature's tusk or something of the kind. Similar to the Hall of Mimidral, though, of course, much smaller and not Dragonbone. That he holds out before approaching with it, sort of, holding it out in front of him, giving it to you,
Okay, sure.
as he says, "Should you find them, blow this horn at the river's edge, and we will come."
Yeah, she'll nod and take it.
That'll work.
He nods before doing a wave as he runs off, his companions following.
It's nice to meet the neighborhood.
Proof enough that not all are influenced by Sidon.
Yes. They were wise in their decision making.
Troglodytes, though.
Well, we knew something of the kind would be down there, and something adverse to sunlight is hardly a surprise.
Well, let's go do this job. If the two of them
Alright.
are still alive, they might not be for long.
Do you want to move into the caves while night is falling, or do you want to rest first?
Hmm.
I mean, as far as the
well,
light goes, it doesn't make a difference, just
yeah.
whether or not.
And we, I
Well,
think we
no,
should
the,
just go
the
in.
former may come with a level of exhaustion, probably, no.
Yeah, that's true, but it also might this
Exhaustion's
decision
bad.
might progress the death track on those two centaurs. So I'd
Well,
be okay
Sure,
with
but there's
pushing.
no guarantee we can actually do this if we're all exhausted.
Nope.
Well, how about
Well-
this? How about we ask Sheep, will we be exhausted if we do this? Because that hasn't been clarified yet before we even make a decision.
Yes, you would be.
All
You've
right.
traveled the entire day. It's basically your 8-hour day is over. You would be pushing further from this point on.
And
Well,
remind
one level
me,
of exhaustion
exhaustion
is
one
just-
is just ability checks, is it? Or
Yeah.
is it everything?
Disadvantage on
Ability
ability
checks.
checks.
That doesn't seem too
Yeah.
annoying for a
Yeah.
combat thing.
Demons will want to rest.
For combat, no. I would
They
rather
won't be a little tired.
fight a hunting party of troglodytes than go
I
into the mines exhausted.
I disagree.
I would vote for pushing on. I'm with Falky on this one. But
I mean,
I won't stop you, but
well, whatever we do together. So we'll just resolve this in one way, and half the party will be, we'll disagree, but we're all going together. However we do it.
like if people are adamant saying we can rest, I mean that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
But
I think that disadvantage on skill checks isn't going to cripple us. But if you insist, then I don't care that
I
much.
mean, these are caves. We're
It's
gonna have to
arcades,
climb
we're
them.
probably gonna have to do
Yeah, but
some
it's
checks.
gonna be dark. Either way.
No, it's
Yeah,
not the darkness.
it's the
It's the
less the
exhaustion.
dark, it's
I
the
don't care about the
exhaustion.
light.
If we're going into
let's
caves,
sleep
there's
then.
probably some ability checks that we're gonna need to do.
As I said, I don't
Okay.
care enough to make it an issue. So
Yeah.
let's
All right.
sleep.
We'll rest. We'll rest and go in the morning.
All right. First of
Centaur's
all,
dead, then. Oh well.
copy your tokens. Let me give you some scenery to look at.
Ooh, I like scenery.
Copied.
Bullbug. Let's go.
As I've made a new map available, the Great Falls of Archelon.
Ooh,
Great Falls of Archelon.
wonderful. I like
A lot of
maps.
Arca names.
Yeah. Oracle Val.
As your destination appears not entirely clear, the road sort of ends right as it hits the top of this waterfall. Presumably there was a bridge or some reinforced crossing at some point. Now there's just a bunch of rocks just beneath, like knee-depth water. The water surprisingly doesn't run too strongly. No strong pulling current or anything. Giving you the opportunity to stand in the middle of what is a massive and beautiful waterfall. You can even almost walk up to the edge, looking across it. And it is a spectacular sight indeed. The river cascading over the sheer cliff, roaring into a vast semicircular lake just below. The Great Falls in their entirety are almost beyond description. It's as if an entire ocean has spilled over the edge of the world, and you stand marveling at the space beyond. You've probably never seen anything so grand, at least nothing natural. You know, someone might disagree and say, oh, Mitros is grander. But this is not something someone made. This is. The sound of rushing water right next to it is almost deafening, although a little bit of distance away. It's not too difficult to sleep, make a little camp, which appears to be your plan. Noteworthy, however, is that the lake, the top part here, is also surrounded by 4 massive statues of stone hands.
All right.
Yeah, copy and paste your tokens. You can take your rest if you like. We're missing Eudora.
I'm still loading in. Sorry, I'm just being
Okay.
busy. There we go. Well, I am here.
All right. And now, night falls. I'm assuming you do a watch rotation of a sort.
Yeah.
Which Bullbug will join as well.
Right.
So someone roll me a d5. A 3. In reading order, that would actually be Bullbug. It's perhaps the middle of the night. Most of you have been asleep for a couple hours. Before you hear the Minotaur roar, he doesn't explicitly say, "Hey guys, wake up," but it has about the same effect.
Yeah, I don't think that wouldn't wake anyone.
As you wake up, we'll use this map. I don't have a better one available. See the Minotaur surrounded by grayish creatures who almost blend into the night, as he appears to be currently fighting these guys.
Oh no.
Kill him.
We go into initiative.
Sheep, is this pre or post long rest?
This is during, so pre.
Okay. Excellent.
All these lovely no armor fights. Artemisia, you go. That's where you shine brightest. Good thing we put armor on Bullbuck, you know?
The troglodytes do get 1 round of attacks on Bulba.
I don't see them.
Yeah, it's a new map. I keep forgetting. Which they will do with a bite, 2 claws. Bite, claw, claw. However, Bulwark's new armor fits well.
Yes.
That's me, I'd be dead.
7 and a 6 wouldn't hit you.
Well, that's just one of them.
That's true.
Let's do more.
Yeah.
Eudora.
Right. Well, let's see here. How about we help here? She will shoot out a lovely tank.
Oh, actually, apologies. This is still the troglodytes getting their one round off.
Yeah, I was wondering. That's fine.
Bite, claw, claw.
Yours
Those
that
are
good?
all hits.
Ouch.
No, a bulldog.
He's a sturdy fellow, although there's quite a few of these guys. That is 2 hits. Okay, now we're initiative. Artemisia.
Beat them up.
Yeah,
16 hits him with the breastplate.
solved. Fuck him up.
Oh man, I guess his dex mod sucks.
I mean, he's a Minotaur.
Yeah, you need to get him full plate.
He's big and fat.
15 hits.
Alright.
Those are all hits, in fact, as you punch, 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 and the troglodyte falls to the ground, defeated.
Oh,
Wonderful.
too bad, I suppose.
It falls to the ground with like a weird hissing screech. As Bulwark will answer with a roar and swing his great axe.
I'll move forward as well.
Yeah.
Punch and punch. Those are. Well, the first one kills this guy,
Look at that damage.
and
Nice.
the second one kills this guy.
Wow.
I need to get up for this.
Yeah. I'm just sort of still stirring at this point.
However, from the shadows,
Oh, no.
everyone emerges, charges at Demos.
Oh no, he doesn't have his full plate on. He's vulnerable.
Bite, claw,
Ow, ow.
claw.
That's 2 hits.
That sucks.
Oh yes, I guess sleeping in your armor isn't a thing.
I can't sleep in full plate. That'd be a bit contrived.
Eudora.
That is annoying. However, this is during long rest, so I still have a wall shape left, which she will use. She will turn herself into a crocodile as her action, and skedaddle over here, beside the root, and snap at it. Since that's her action, she can't do much else.
Demos.
We'll answer this thing with a sword. Foul beasts.
Hit and miss.
And we'll use the action search to do it again.
One thing worth noting, you start next to this thing, and despite not being able to see it incredibly well, you can smell it. It
Ooh,
smells
gross.
disgusting.
Do a con save.
Does not bother you.
Cannot. I was in my father's presence.
Actually, I don't know if I used my shapes save or
You
my
should do it when you start your turn.
Yeah, you didn't start
Oh.
your turn next to him.
So you're good for now.
Well-
You might die.
And he is also thoroughly dead. After this
Oh,
onslaught.
okay. Oops.
Slash.
Darius.
Fall like flies.
Darius wakes up like,
No.
sees all the dead things. Like, oh, well done. I guess he'll get
There's
up and
more.
start looking for. Oh, you know what he'll do? Here's a way to describe this. He'll start looking through the the various futures to see if something's about to jump him, and then something interesting happens. Normally, the different things is too much; it's overwhelming. But as he searches through various different ways that fates can go this time, for the first time, he manages to actually grab his hands on 2 strands of fate. as we use the prophetic trance. I roll 2d20s. I note down those numbers, and at any time I can just replace a d20 roll with one of those two results. As he actually like grabs onto two wild strands of fate and has some control over them.
That's cool.
All right. All of you can't quite see, but certainly hear the pitter-patter of heavy feet running away through the water. As unless you want to chase after those sounds, combat is over.
We'll find them in the morning when we're dressed.
I think they've got the message that they can't just do this and not die.
Yeah.
So.
Let's chuck these down the waterfall.
Sure.
I
They
mean,
smell awful. I mean,
gross bodies,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, they're gross.
Well,
They've got sort of scaly skin, but it's like a little bit wet, as if there's like a layer of just mold or something. It's
go.
Good job, Bulldog.
Yeah.
As murderous. Good to know we can count on you to have our back.
He lets out a hearty laugh. Ha ha! Those lizard ghosts had no chance.
Gee, there'll be more of them. Nah, back to get some rest.
Suffice to say that your rest, however, was interrupted.
Mhm.
Okay.
Which means that you can get the benefits of a short rest, but to get a long rest, you'd have to try again.
Well, we'll just sort of try from now, right? Like, and just continue like 4 hours into the morning. And then,
That you can do, yes. Basically start like at noon rather than in the morning.
yeah,
Right.
it's fine.
It's more time, but sure.
I
I
mean,
mean, we've made this decision. We have
already-
to have a
yeah.
rest, so let's do it.
Okay.
Be stupid if we were like, okay, let's go short rest and exhaustion. Let's do it after wasting like 4
those
hours.
sentinels might already be
Yeah.
dead. I don't know how long these people keep their food alive, but
Exactly. Anyway, we go back to rest.
And rest you can. Deep into the day. The sun is overhead. You finally feel rested as you can recover whatever long rest gives you.
Darius sort of starts back as he didn't even know that he like electricity running through your hand. You're like, do that. Files.
well rested, fresh, hearty breakfast, and then off to clear the mithril mine.
Yeah.
Kira sort of appears next to Demos. She says, "Are you sure you're ready, though? I mean, what's another hour of sleep or so? Maybe a second breakfast."
But
Oh,
Kira,
don't get
Kira, I
started.
thought you were supposed to be good things in moderation. Don't you come give us bad habits.
I mean, what is another hour or three? Well, I suppose the saying is wrong. Adventure does wait.
Yes, let's go.
You can continue. Kira sort of trails at the back, pouting a little bit. Before, with the aid of the various description you've been given, do find two things. First of all, the main entrance. What was once probably a ground archway into the depths of the mines, it's completely blocked. Rubble, rocks. You could be digging for weeks and not get in there. However, you've been told of another entry. Mentioned that there's a bit of a ledge going along the water that could be another avenue, if you want to backstab whatever filth lives in there now. Turns out, seems to be the only way in at this point.
Well, then that's the way we go.
You can travel down a rocky ledge that leads up from the riverbank, from below the waterfall, which passes through a short tunnel, deflecting most of the cascading water from the Great Falls. It's basically you walking just right underneath the waterfall. The ledge grows narrower as it ascends, stretching for quite a while in the almost sheer cliff. But eventually, you can see a bit of a not exactly a shore right at the waterfall, but certainly a bit of a leveling out of the path, which is perhaps better shown in a bit of a map. As I will move you over here. I'm just going to assume an order, and you can reorder yourselves if you like. Suffice to say that Bulwark does not like this one bit. Let's see, vision blocking is set up.
Ooh.
Down here. The sound of water falling down beneath into the lake below, right next to you, is certainly deafening. You're constantly assaulted by water droplets, just almost drenching you in a fine mist of water. But the path eventually seems to pretty much end near a pathway deeper into the actual mountain, presumably into the Mithril Mines.
All right.
Do you all want Timos to go first?
I don't care. That's fine. Yeah.
All right. Sure. Take a look inside.
Right.
We can't imagine, like, what weren't these like big mines, or was it never much? Like, this is a hard way to transport ore.
This is the back way, like, because the
Ah.
main mine entrance was collapsed.
That makes sense.
Yeah, there used to be apparently a fairly big reinforced road, bit of a bridge over the waterfall into main entrance, but all of that has fallen apart and taken over by nature.
Sure, Vulcan can fix it. It's just worse here.
Yeah, there'll need to be a big expedition once we clear it out.
The natural tunnel that Demos enters here goes for about 50 feet. Oh, that's even correct. Wow. The floor is wet, and there's moss growing all over the place. The floor, however, seems well used, covered in the tracks of the foul creatures that you've already encountered. The tunnel eventually forks. You can't quite see what is forked into it.
Will Eudora make some light for us?
Yeah. I mean, it's always on if it's needed.
All right.
If you
Just want to make
like,
sure I can see
I
here.
can see in the dark. I could go up ahead and
Just nonsense. Though I fear that our foes can see in the dark as well. It
yes, but they
might put you in an
might not.
awkward spot.
Well, if there's any chance of seeing in them without them seeing us, it would require it.
Well, you know, just step aside. If Darius wants to do it, that's okay.
Yeah, I'll at least look around the corners first, since I have dark vision, and stay a little bit ahead so that Eudora's light isn't showing down these hallways
Oh,
or
God.
anything.
All right. To the left, the tunnel continues into a network of natural caves. There's a terrible, terrible smell coming from that direction, along with weird noises that Darius can't quite place. Like, sounds a bit like bats, with a bit of children mixed in. It's really weird.
Children.
Yeah, like a bit of a shriek and then a bit of a like babble. It's a strange mix of sounds.
And that's on this left path.
On the left, to
And
the
what-
right,
what- yeah.
the tunnel becomes a proper stonework passageway. There's a bit of a bridge going over the lower part that you're currently on, but it's definitely not natural. Suffice to say.
I'll cast message and like relay that backwards quietly to everyone.
So you should like be able to look at that.
Yeah, check that it doesn't have a verbal component, because if it is, you have to speak it loudly and clearly.
I think message says you have to whisper
Yeah.
the message.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. Yeah. It's the whole point of the spell, right?
Also worth noting that on top of the bridge that you can see a statue of a large two-headed dog.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Huh. Neat.
How high up
Okay.
is that bridge?
Well, I mean, if there's screams of kids, unless can I make an Arcana check to see if that's maybe an audible illusion?
Sure.
Cool.
The bridge is about 20 foot high.
I will cast
20 foot
guidance.
up, rather.
15.
As far as you can tell, that sounds pretty real.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can always come back and go the other path. I'll go investigate.
Okay,
a little
stop.
up ahead. Here.
Sure. As Darius walks ahead,
Ooh.
first of all, you can see into this little cave to the right here, where the last embers of a fire are still burning, over which, partly eaten, is this guy.
No.
The second thing, however, that happens before Darius can probably appreciate the scenery is that the walls start moving in the shape of shapes sort of emerging from them, almost as if they had been part of the wall, but now are coming to try to eat you.
Okay.
As these guys have been hiding it.
Oh my. Does the centaur look about 12 hours dead?
It looks like a recent meal.
Yeah, you guys could have saved him.
But we go into initiative here. Also,
We skipped the great games. We could have saved all the centaurs that died in the 7 days during that.
Yeah, it's true.
Had we gone here before Mitras,
Oh, it's absolute pedanticism. It doesn't matter.
exactly.
But those choices, it's always like, do you want to proceed ahead a little bit tired, or do you want to rest? Well,
If we're
someone's life
given
is
a choice,
online,
that
so-
has meaning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't mean anything. So
Of
we
course.
were. It has a meaning. We chose it. So let's continue.
Okay.
Kira wants to be involved here. Yeah. How could she not? But suffice to say that Darius and all of you, in fact, are surprised.
Okay.
Only Demos and Eudora in the initiative.
Oh, where's the rest of you?
I hadn't rolled initiative.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it to prompt you to.
I didn't have the window open, so I didn't see everyone else do it.
Yeah.
Except for Darius in chat.
As this guy does not want to be the one who blocks Demos, run ahead to eat this guy instead.
He's not
As he
much
will
easier.
bite, claw, terribly.
Oh, horrible.
This guy, do the same. Bite, claw.
The first one hits me, and that's it.
Right, for 3 piercing damage.
All right.
This guy, well, he can't reach you now, so he's going to go here and prepare to
Yeah.
attack. This guy, however, yeah. Bite, claw.
First one hits, 4 damage.
And there's one more who I haven't rolled initiative for yet. I'll just put him here. Doesn't really matter. Was waiting here. Don't like centaur meat anymore. What's your meat? That one is a crit.
Okay, so extra damage
For...
die.
Oh, that didn't work. For 10 piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
The 19
Yikes.
for 4.
Okay.
And now we go to initiative. So this guy. Gonna bite, claw. 20.
Nope. Yes.
This guy is gonna bite, claw.
Okay. Chipping me away.
Right. Darius, you're surrounded by some of the most foul-smelling creatures you've ever encountered. Give me a con save.
Ugh. Okay. Constitution. Ah, God.
No, you're
one.
poisoned.
Great. What does that do again? Disadvantage on checks?
Uh,
Or is it
Everything, I think.
Yeah, pretty much
Disadvantage on
disadvantage
everything.
on most things.
lovely? Lovely. That's what I like to hear. Okay. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. Wait. Yes, I'll do that.
It's on attack rolls and ability checks.
Attack rolls and ability checks, you say?
Mhm.
Cool. Actually, no. Oh wait, no, that's not a spell. That's a spell like ability. Yes. So as a bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on myself, and then I will cast Darkness once per day, creating a magical 15-foot sphere of darkness surrounding myself that even non-magical, like even dark vision doesn't see through it. And then I will move. I'll move away from them, or I'll try.
all right.
It's a good
They can,
choke point.
I believe, can they still make attacks of opportunity?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
but they
disadvantage.
would have disadvantage.
Yeah, they would be considered blinded. All right.
Trying
Where are you
to find a
gonna
good
go?
choke point. I'm thinking
Deeper
like
into the cave?
here. Yeah, I just want to get into a choke point where only 2 of them can hit me. So I'm
We
thinking there.
put down like a darkness burst.
Yeah, it's just 15 surrounding me, so I'll put I put it on my sword or something.
Be on
It has to
Yeah,
be a
here, well,
point you choose, not an object.
okay, well I
What?
put it at this spot, then move into it, or move into it, then put it below me.
Sure.
Wait, the darkness? You can
yeah.
put it on an object. It says in the spell.
Yeah,
Oh, it does? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So he can.
yeah, I
Oh,
put it
okay.
I put it on
It's
my
just-
sword. Yeah.
Normally, when it says pick a point, it means like an area on the ground.
All right. Attack of
So,
opportunity.
15.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, that first one. That first
Yeah,
one. hit.
with disadvantage, that would be a 20.
Yeah.
But you have
3.
21.
Oh wait, no, I have Shield of Faith on, so that would miss me.
Oh, that would miss. Okay.
I'll put that in my AC. Yeah, I'm on the defense here.
Bulwark is gonna ready a move until he can actually move anywhere.
You can move through allies.
Makes sense.
Artemisia.
You can with difficult terrain though.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh. I'll come here, see the ominous cloud of darkness that she can't see through. And then throw a javelin. I'll actually set up a macro for this, but I use the. That's the wrong button. I'll use my Dory. It's the exact same. No change. Because it uses Dex. So 25 and 16.
25 hits, 16 also hits.
16 damage.
Smacking into the Dragonlord. He's barely standing.
Double javelin.
Only his companions hadn't blocked the way. Actually, he can move through here. It's sort of difficult, but he can make it.
Stumbling.
Yeah, he's not even gonna attack that guy standing in the corner. So you can take an attack opportunity if you want, Darius.
Yeah, why not? Here we go. I will be at disadvantage though, because I can't see in the dark. So Nope.
That is miss. The howling, stinky creature passes by you. As this guy. Oh, he's gonna, he knows where the guy went. Sort of. When he gets here, he can actually sort of sense you enough to try to attack you at least. Disadvantage 15, 21,
Yikes.
and 10.
Okay, one of them hits. 6 out.
This guy is going to do the same thing.
Okay.
6, 11, 14.
No, they all miss.
Udara.
I guess she dashes because she can't see anything. So she'll
Right,
go here.
Bullbuck's going to take his move. Ah, there he goes. You see a cloud of darkness
I'm
with
sure
the
you can hear
scratching,
it, but, yeah.
emitting the scratching of claws and the yipping and yelling of really weird things. Troglodytes are so difficult to describe. Imagine like a kobold and a zombie in one. Anything else?
She
I-
dashed, I think.
I dashed. That's it.
Oh, you dashed. Okay. Demos.
Well, there's sounds from inside, so we'll go inside the cloud of darkness.
Yep. Gonna attack with disadvantage.
They smell like troglodytes. They smell like nut Darius, so we'll attack number 155. Well, 10, 11.
11 hits.
All right, 13 damage.
A slash. Ooh, Kira. Someone give me a d4. Alright, she's just gonna sort of go here. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I reset the round. Great. This guy. He's gonna attack Demos. Bite, claw. Disadvantage 21
21 hits.
for 4, and then he's gonna move away.
I'll attack. For 21 for 10.
Yeah, 21 hits. Ow. Did not like that. He's cornered. Turn around. This sniffling, yelling, gurgling sounds will claw and claw and claw. 16, 17?
No.
Oh. Darius.
I'll cast Sleep, centered on this area, using a 3rd level spell slot. Where's my macro for it? There we go. 42 hit points worth.
Does it only target enemies? It's creatures.
Yeah, but if I do 20, like, hang on one second, let me use the measuring tool. I can center it like here.
Can you see there though?
Yes.
Can you see through your
Oh,
darkness?
right, I can't see my own darkness. Yes. Can I just point, because I can hear conflict happening here. Can I just point it away from me? I'll include myself in there. Or no. You know what? Fuck it. I won't use sleep. Screw that. I'll just attack. Never mind. Yeah, I'll attack Troglodyte 64.
I mean,
You could end concentration in the darkness and then sleep immediately if you want.
This darkness isn't concentration.
Oh, it's not right. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Best.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just use Rapier. Disadvantage. Bless. 11 for 4.
11 hits.
Okay.
At 64?
It's yeah, it's for 4 damage.
Alright.
And then I'll cast Healing Word on myself.
Nice. Is darkness not concentration because it's your ability, or because it normally is?
I guess does it? Why I don't know why it's not including that when I copy the spell over.
Yeah,
But
darkness
fuck it.
is concentration.
Okay, then that's what my concentration's on. I'll fix the macro. What happened last week too?
That's all good. Just
I mean,
Frustrating.
this place is really not made for Bulwark. He can dash here, and then he's stuck. Artemisia.
I mean, yeah, there's not a huge amount of room into that. But let's try. It's difficult terrain, but I have 40 feet of movement. I think I manage. And I'll attack whatever Dumos is attacking with disadvantage. Guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
12 does hit.
Oh, does an 11?
11 also hits, yeah.
10 damage.
And he goes down. You hear the yelp and then the thump in the darkness.
Satisfying.
The shape in front of you crumbles.
I mean, just push into the darkness, I guess. And I'll try my martial arts because bonus action. 8. Probably
8 misses.
Yeah.
Right. Ooh, this guy. He's gonna disappear from sight. And you roll some dice, don't mind me. Right. This guy. Well, he's pretty healthy. That's a nice snack standing in the corner there. He's going to attack Darius. Bite, claw, claw. No.
Okay, second one. Oh yeah, it's at disadvantage. Yeah, so all misses.
And this guy will do the same. He's actually going to move here and then bite, claw, claw. Nope.
Nope.
Kira.
well. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna turn her attention to the north. She doesn't want anything sneaking up on everyone while this is happening. Can she like do a perception like this way, like see if there's anything coming, or?
You can give me a perception check as your action.
Awesome, I'll do that because I physically can't do anything else. So, 11.
You don't really hear anything. There's a few faint noises, but it might just be like water dripping from the cave ceiling and echoing. Who knows?
Sure, she'll walk here. That's it.
Demos.
I guess move up and attack.
Oh yeah. 11 and 9 does both hits. To fell the creature.
To stumble through darkness, not knowing where he's going until he's out of it. You can take a look around.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've just realized if darkness is concentration, then I shouldn't have been able to do that in Shield of Faith.
Let's just go with it for now.
Okay.
You stumble there, seeing 2 more rooms, which are both equally nasty, full of just gunk, really, bones, blood, just the remains of whatever meals these troglodytes had. You also see, leaning against the wall, thinking itself super unseen, this guy. He's trying to hide. He's doing it badly.
Well, he'll act as if he hasn't seen it. At least until he has a turn to attack it. Actually, I have my action search. Did I use that already? I don't think I did.
Not today.
No.
Well, it's a short rest thing. So.
So it's a short rest.
So I just might finish my movement over here, and then might surprise it with advantage too.
I mean, he definitely sees you. He might not expect the attack, but
expect me to attack him.
No,
I think the hiding was flavor. I don't think he was actually.
Yeah.
He is trying to hide, but he is ready to defend itself.
He's in
I
initiative.
won't spend it then. I'd rather keep it.
Kira, someone give me a d4.
Sure.
Ooh, give me a d100.
Why is it always me that ends up with this? 28.
28.
She fireballs herself and everyone around her. Ah.
Yeah, we
Lightning
all
bolt.
die.
Oh, this is actually pretty funny.
You always say that.
Unicorn.
Give me a D3.
Oh
Summon
no.
3 troglodytes.
2.
She casts a stinking cloud on herself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God. This battle needs more smelly stuff.
She basically says like, "Oops, that wasn't me. We should probably go that way." As she points further down the cave. All right. The air is stinky. It's not much of a difference, but it's a magical difference. So on the start of your turn, anyone in it can't save. As this guy, he is being sneaky. And so he's going to go here. Of course, he was hiding, but still was visible to you guys, which was a mistake on my part. He doesn't have like surprise or anything. He just, tried to hide there.
Yeah.
And
He
doesn't
was in
care.
complete darkness, so I couldn't see him anyway.
That is true. This guy is dead. Darius.
I will end concentration on the darkness for the sake of emulating fairness, and then I will attack Troglodyte 64. Anything better I could do? No. Okay, at least we're attacking normally now. Yikes.
That is a
That
miss.
sucks. Yep.
Good damage, though.
Go over here.
Bulwark needs to roll a con save. He makes it. He thinks this is just the lizards doing their thing. The lizard ghosts. 5, 15. He can get here if he dashes.
There we go.
Amazing. So that's all the aha! I'm finally here.
There
As
might be a few left.
from the walls here, another creature emerges. This one not as anemic as the others, a bit bigger. As it will try to rip into Demos here. 20. I don't know what 20 is.
That's just like the last time it did that.
From this wall also. You can get here and attack the big Minotaur. Bite. Claw. Misses everything. Wow. Artemisia.
Oh, I've only got one target, really.
There might be a way to go around the cave.
I can probably expose properly.
Oh, okay.
16 damage.
Yes. Troglodyte does not have 16 points.
That's me. Can't get anywhere.
This guy is going to attack Demos. For 11. This guy's dead. Eudora.
Does that make it?
13. Let me check.
What's Kira's spell DC?
High.
It's like,
17.
I don't want to know.
no.
I mean, it's a bit lower for these
Right,
kinds of
casting spell.
shenanigans.
It's not a good roll anyway. For this level at least.
I mean, it's
No.
probably higher than 13, because if I had spells, my DC would be 13.
Yeah, but maybe she isn't like wanting to do this. Like an accidental stinking cloud.
I feel like
mean-
an accidental stinky cloud would still be higher
Would be the
DC
same.
than ours.
Extremely
Yeah,
That does not make it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
My turn's gone then, because I'm getting sick on the floor. So that's that.
Kira sort of apologizes, but not really. It's
Mhm.
funny.
All right. I mean, I'll try to kill the brute right in front of me. Well, I have to con save for.
That is true. I've been forgetting those actually. I don't think they've been relevant so far.
But now I should be immune for an hour, I think.
Yes.
I managed to not throw up on it. I'll try to hit the brute.
All right, I'm forgetting to do this.
First one is a hit. Slash.
And then I think we'll take my my second wind here. Just 7 hit.
Right. Kira needs to roll a con save too. What is a con save? Con save is terrible. But she decides she doesn't want to be sick, so she's not. Someone give me a D4, by the way.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, do it, Malachi.
Yeah, I'm doing it. 3.
Okay, he's just gonna go here.
Just waiting for that like cloud kill.
She will, however, dismiss the stinking cloud. Like there's nobody there.
She could have.
Besides, it wasn't exactly helpful.
It's a free action. You could have done it any time. How dare you?
It was funny to see you puke, I guess.
Oh, you can dismiss concentration on someone else's turn? I
It's a
didn't know
free
that.
action. You can do it whenever you want.
Mm.
Oh, neat. I will remember that for future.
As the round turns around, Demos mostly being at the forefront here, over the sound of battles and such, hears a voice echoing from the south. That is basically the same sort of hissy, chortly voice that these creatures have, but it instead says, "What are of these sounds I hear of over there? Intruders, be it visitors, perhaps? Let us cease these hostilities and talk, yes?" As you hear two like wet claps, and the troglodytes sort of hesitate in their strikes and leave you be for a second. Darius.
Darius will, given the situation, and sort of taking lead from Demos, seeing as he's in the front, will instead remember what happened last night and try to latch onto the future again. And he grabs 2 strands, ready to use them. As his eyes light up, and he latches out.
To tell Bulbuck to hold, or does he keep swinging? He hasn't swung yet. He's very eager.
What do you guys want to do?
So my thinking is that these people eat centaur people, and
Yeah.
like it's probably a Lutheria thing. Like, and I don't know. Talking to those, they've always sounded nice and reasonable, but they've never been it.
Yeah, I'm ready to just kill everything. It's fine.
I mean, obviously Vulcan did something here that he shouldn't have. Right? And there's some sort of embarrassing or bad tale about the gods, but maybe we can talk after we've.
So,
What do you guys think?
I'm not really in the mood for talking, to be honest. They just jumped me like crazy, and they kidnapped 2 people.
I mean,
Look at all these bones. Look at all these bones around here. Like, no, not.
I mean, if we go the way that we've been running so far, I mean, this seems like the type of situation where we don't listen to this weird sounding person who has eaten centaurs and just kill everything. So why not?
All right.
They've completely decimated us. They deserve like
all right.
retribution.
Bulwark's gonna
Seems like
swing.
it. Yeah.
Smack for 11. Smack for 21. Alright, this
Nice.
troglodyte is missed.
Yikes.
See here, disappointed voice from the south. Ah, so be it. Not everyone is civilized, as I have been cursed to be. These guys will join them.
Your definition of civilized perturbs me.
Yes, this guy will keep swinging at Demos. Bite, claw, claw.
Ow.
Those are some rolls.
Ow. Yes, those are some rolls. Let's healing that. Using damage. Smack. Take some more damage. They've been hitting well. He was just feeling it.
This troglodyte. Not really hiding, it's just gonna double move. Like here around the corner. Artemisia.
Well, I can see some room to move into.
I will dodge for the Minotaur's legs.
Yep. And we'll attack. It's a troglodyte. 11.
They all hit.
Hmm.
And the troglodyte crumbles beneath your onslaught here.
If the martial fist wasn't needed, then I can just come here and punch this guy in the face.
Nice.
You most certainly can. Also,
Does she see further into the southern room?
Artemisia, do you have night vision?
I've got 60 feet dark vision.
Dark vision. You could see 3 more down here. One of which sitting on a sort of makeshift stone throne, wielding a golden circlet on its head.
I love that he looks exactly the same except for the circlet. That's great.
That's what distinguishes him as important.
As he will waddle forward.
Well, seeing that,
Waddle, waddle.
I would like to have used a key point to use my patient defense.
Sure. As he sort of points towards the general cluster of troglodytes assaulting you, as he shouts, "Low! Low again! Bite them to death, I prithee!" This guy, double move, engage. Although double moving isn't a thing, of course. He can dash.
Mhm.
This guy, bite, claw, claw.
More of this. God damn. Right, that is 2 hits.
Also, one thing I forgot to reveal here, although they will not join the combat, Artemisia spots the sound of the weird noises she heard before. It's a bunch of tiny, tiny troglodytes just bouncing around. And sort of peeking around corners, baring their tiny little teeth.
Glad I don't
As
have to kill children.
a
We'll do it
couple
all.
of the larger lizard creatures here seem to be guarding over them, but not immediately engaging you. Eudora.
Let's see. Can she? Oh, what's that?
I think it's just a ghost of the darkness, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
Yeah, I think
supposed to
that's
be.
the darkness not removing.
Oh, I don't know why that came back. Here,
Yeah, Kim. That's fine.
There we go, there we go.
She'll go here and heal Darius level 2 cure wounds.
Thank you.
You might
There
have
you go,
caught
20.
it during a autosave or something.
Maybe. Thank you.
Problem. That is. She has one more. Well, that's dead. She can go here. All right, that's her.
Demos.
See if we can kill this brute. Do it to me.
Hit and hit, slashing the brute.
And I'll move over here. Just take a look south.
Right, south, a bit of pathway, and a tunnel that seems to continue further.
Okay. Call that out.
Right.
As Kira claps excitedly, saying, "Now this is more like it. Heroes fighting monsters who eat centaurs, I suppose."
Some
Give me a
human
D4.
bones over
Could
here.
have said people.
No, she'll stay back. You got this. Oh, coming from the wall, this guy. He's been hiding all along. He's gonna kill the biggest one of them, because then he gets to eat all of it. And misses terribly a lot.
Dick.
So Eudora can't really see, but like, is Bulwark doing okay? Like, he's not too roughed up, is he?
He seems pretty fine.
All right, that's good.
Barely taking a scratch.
He's happy.
Perfect.
Look at him.
From this wall here, joins another one.
Took
Ha!
off some chains and gave him armor and an axe instead. This is way better than his normal life.
Yeah.
So 24 for 5.
Yes.
You know, these guys don't hit well, but they certainly slash a lot of things.
Mhm.
Darius.
Let's move over here and attack Troglodyte 168. 19 for 9.
19 for 9 is definitely a hit.
And
This guy. Aha. Bulbuck. Actually, Bulbuck hasn't rolled a con save against the stench yet. Do that now.
Yes.
You
Yes,
have?
he did
Yeah,
earlier.
He got a
Yeah.
19 on it.
We got 19.
Oh, right, yes. Then he's just gonna probably murder this guy, yes.
Look at that damage.
yikes.
Yeah, we fought one of these, remember?
Move here and strike
Yeah.
at the other.
Took 3 of us to take him down.
Oh no, I can't. He's in my way.
He's enjoying himself a lot.
That's
That's
good.
fair.
Keep it up, man.
That's the important part.
It's a good extra little.
Bite, claw at Artemisia.
With disadvantage, those all miss.
Alright. Artemisia.
Alright,
Have you rolled a con save against stench yet?
I have not.
Then roll on for me.
It's a poison thing, right?
Yes.
So I have advantage.
Nice.
Yeah, no issue.
Poison affect me. Alright. You'll lash out at the brute that hit her. Or tried to hit her, rather. 14?
14 hits.
That's what, 19 damage? On with all 3?
Against which one? The left one?
Yeah. I'll ask you the lowest AC. Alright.
He's still standing, although barely.
I'll use another key point for patient defense.
Isn't can you do you convert move actions to bonus actions in this edition?
No.
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 But isn't martial fist a bonus action?
Oh,
That is true.
Yeah,
That
it
is
is.
true.
I believe so, yeah. Says so, yeah.
Okay.
It might,
Then you
I
can
forgot.
only do either or.
Oops.
Yeah, that, if you would let me retcon that, then I would like to
Alright.
retcon the 5 damage. Patient defense.
Yeah, you get one bonus action, period.
Yeah.
As this guy stays in the back and says, "Ah, hope for guests. Yet here you are, intruders, nay, monsters, killing so many of my brethren. They're not worth much, I say, but neither of you." This guy will agree by
He's not
slashing
doing
a lot.
anything on his turn.
No, it's just there.
It's a headband speaking poetry.
That is a hit.
You know,
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't actually see down south to actually cast a spell. Yeah, why not? She will. Actually, she won't stand there because that'd be dumb. She's done here. She will cast Entangle. She will put it. Let's see, it's 20. So she put it here. I would like some strength saving throws, please.
Right.
I'm going to
wait,
use
no, hold
both
on.
of my.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to use both of my things as I pull on the strands of the future that I've grabbed, and the Troglodyte King rolls a 2 on his strength saving throw, and Troglodyte 84 rolls a 5.
Okay. Then they both fail.
All right, they're restrained.
The other guy still has to roll.
Which one has to roll? 84?
No, 96 has to roll.
96. He fails.
All right, they are all restrained. They can take an action to break out. Otherwise, they'll be as such, or if her concentration wanes. Yeah, well, she'll sit here then.
The crowned troglodyte waves a crude sort of scepter-looking thing as he says, "Ah, your evil magic's assaulted me."
That's kind of what to do.
Kill this troglodyte.
He is also dead. Those both hit.
Then move down here. Just a quick look around.
Down there. Yeah, that's an apt description. It is a chamber full of a pile of just filth and presumably excrement and decomposed things. It's nasty.
Here. That's that.
Oh, Kira, you could do so much damage here. Someone give me a D4.
Yeah, to us.
Okay. Darius.
Sorry, I've been forgetting to do my Constitution saving throws, so I'll roll. I think that's still a fail. So
For what? There's nobody adjacent to
You
you.
didn't start your turn
I
here
was
once, so you're good.
I was poisoned. I failed the first one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
The poison
and-
just ends at the
Just
start
ends.
of the turn.
Oh, okay, great. Well, then never mind. Sweet. I thought that they were going to cancel out, but maybe I'll actually get to roll with advantage against this guy. Wonderful. Let's roll with advantage and
Do it.
smack.
Nice.
25 for 6.
There's a hit. Creature hisses. Hiss. Wants to run away, but he has no. He has to slash. He will slash at Eudora, in fact.
I figured.
I believe he has disadvantage.
Who does?
He does if he's restrained, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
6, 13.
Miss.
Oh, he doesn't know how to move.
Uh-huh.
Bulwark has a similar issue, but just due to space.
Oh, don't worry.
Well spent.
He is too swole.
It is almost time for Eudora to kill all these things now.
Yes. Sacrifice him.
This guy is thoroughly cornered. He does not like that. He will attack Artemisia. Bite, claw.
With disadvantage,
Right.
he hits once.
4, 5.
Yeah. I feel like Demos has 29, so I will turn around for 96.
Don't we want Eudora to get the kill? I mean, I guess she could use produce.
No,
that's why
just
I said
kill it.
96, so she can do whatever she wants to the troglodyte.
I see. Got it.
And I crit.
Nice.
So 26 damage on the brute.
Yes.
Crit already includes
Yeah, I know.
the damage dice.
I was
so
taking
just be
the-
16.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, the crit is enough to finish him off.
Oh no, wrong one. 96.
Oh, 96, sorry. This
Oops.
guy.
Oh,
Go back to life.
Well, if you just say brute while you're surrounded by 2, I get confused.
Oh, no, I was saying that Demos can handle that guy.
Fair.
Still standing, barely.
But yeah, I'll repeat. I get these back after a short rest. I'll
Cool.
patient defense.
This guy hisses at you. Privy, surrender now, or I shall unleash my full power and wrath. You perhaps could be better company than these, though you shalt not if dead. He can't really do anything other than wave around the scepter.
Mhm.
He could spend his action trying to break free of the entangle.
No, that's beneath him. He will have you surrender instead. Oh,
wow.
those are some.
Those are all.
I've rolled three
Wow.
20s there.
And
Yikes.
the disadvantage rolls are pretty good
Thankfully,
too.
disadvantage.
Thankfully,
Oh,
yeah, this one probably saved my skin there. Because that's 14, 24,
21.
21.
320s.
So it brings me down.
That would've been
Best key
triple
point
crit.
ever spent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least
Like,
you're down, not
yeah.
dead.
At that point, yeah. Oof.
Again.
Yeah, brutal.
Maybe we
Right.
keep this troglodyte.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
luck-
He's proven himself.
From the back, the troglodyte says, "Yes, yes. See the power of my minions."
Hello, troglodyte from the back. I don't see you.
I don't think it's the king
Um,
he's talking about.
You can see,
Yeah,
you can
you
see
got
this guy.
All right. Well, Eudora has set up her plan, and now she's going to execute it. She's going to cast a third level spell. She's going to, summon a bit of her aspect. She's going to summon a tidal wave in front of her.
Ooh.
So
Oh no.
I will draw it out. Uh,
I see what she's doing, Balky.
you know, wait, I can't move on the map when I'm drawing a template. It's really awkward. Sorry. All right. Well, it goes 30 feet. I'll do the spell in a second. Here. So, 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. They must all make a dex saving throw, and they're restrained, so they have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
All right.
Do we usually roll damage for like the whole thing?
Yes.
Right. All right.
One damage.
I'll roll that now. It's not too bad. 15.
Yep.
Yep.
Fails. This guy fails.
All right.
The king. He makes it.
15 just makes it. Those who got hit, they take that damage and get knocked prone. Whoever succeeded takes half. Well, they're dead anyway. And the water basically flows out like in all directions afterwards, just kind of flooding the cave a bit and then just receding.
You hear a lot of chittering coming from this direction. Yeah.
Yeah, bet. Yeah. That's Eudora.
Demos.
Attack this troglodyte.
Yeah. He is completely obliterated with just one strike here.
Can he move a part of movement, like switch places with Artemisia to like put her safely on the other side?
I mean, moving her is not something you can just sort of do. I don't think you can stand on top of her if you like.
Well, yeah, okay. If
I
that,
I can move her here just to signify that.
yeah, he wants to just make sure the king doesn't try anything there. She's down. What he can do for now?
If you want to move further, like Eudora will dismiss the spell if you want to move in.
I mean, I guess yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, she'll land concentration on it then, which means the king is no longer restrained, but
yeah.
Demos can go in.
I guess that's a better way to keep him from.
Yep.
All right. Darius.
I'll use a first level healing word on Artemisia. As a bonus action, just regains 4 hit points. and then move in with Demos and attack the Troglodyte King. So he's no longer restrained.
He's no longer restrained. Yep. Spell has
Alright.
been ended.
Then no advantage, no disadvantage. 23 for 10.
Damn.
23 hits.
Oh, Eudora, if you killed someone, can you sacrifice them?
Oh,
Like, if
true.
you killed
Do you
these two
mind
guys.
if I could have done that, sheep?
Sure.
All right. Plus everyone 60 feet, except troglodytes, of course.
Wait till you feel this, Bulbug.
Yeah. That's true. I should remember that. Sorry.
It's alright.
It's my whole thing.
It happens. I was gonna cast it myself, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, that's me. Movement bonus and attack.
Right. The troglodyte answers, "Ah, you dareth woundeth me. My patience runneth short."
Finish it, pull back.
Uh, wait. He really cannot.
Can you not dash through? Dash through.
I mean, he can sort of.
There you go.
All right, he's here, but he definitely needs to dash for that.
That's fine.
Artemisia.
Well, stand up. Come over here. And I believe I said this before. But we'll use Flurry of Blows. So lowest is a 10.
10 misses.
You
Uh,
have bless.
Oh, that's bless.
You do have bless.
True.
14 hits.
There's a 13 hit.
Yes.
And the total damage.
7.
As you pummel him, he lets out like an oof, protect me, my
Flurried him to
Just
death. Wow.
So
Wow.
camp.
Good job.
Bunch.
The lizard creature in the back sort of steps forward, hissing at you menacingly. But doesn't do much more than that.
Are we
Check it
out
here.
of initiative then?
Can be.
I'm not gonna go kill children and their caregivers.
Is
All right.
there such thing as a
They're
good-
monsters.
Yeah, that's the thing though. They could just go
That's
out
just
and
a
kidnap.
perception. Medusas are monsters to some people.
I mean, you do you. Eudora's gonna go with Artemisia and not do anything either. She won't be initiative.
The chamber that Demos enters doesn't have anything other than the crude sort of throne made out of stone, chiseled most likely by hand, like scratched into the throne. Not exactly the best craftsmanship.
I would like to cast Identify or pick up the Troglodyte King's crown and cast Detect Magic on it, I guess.
As a ritual,
Can I do that as part of a short rest if we take one?
you can do that as part of a short rest.
All right.
Are we
well,
taking
save
a
that.
short rest?
I think some of us need it.
Sure.
Then
It's
we
gonna
might
just
do.
heal you, but we can also just take a short rest. Sure.
Well, it's for abilities as well.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, these two centaurs are dead. That is not
Are
really a
these
consideration anymore.
these like troglodytes gonna just sit here while we rest an hour, or what are they gonna do?
They seem to be content glaring at you as long as you don't approach.
Sure. Then let's take a long rest or long rest, short rest.
Settle
I
down.
need a long rest.
Yeah. I'll take a short rest. I'll play the Song of Rest. So as you roll your first hit die, you can regain an extra d6.
Nice.
I only need to spend one. That's nice.
Just for completion's sake here, Artemisia, the cave to your south
Mhm.
First of all, feels awfully chilly. There's a bit of a wind coming from the tunnel that continues after it. But other than just general refuse that has been left there probably months ago, there's not much there.
I will cast Detect Magic and Identify as a ritual on the Troglodyte King's crown. If that's all right. And I'll give Eudora and Demos 2 temporary hit points each. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. They should be 3 temporary hit points each.
As you rest, Kira mentions, it is a good thing that the stories about your exploits here don't necessarily have to include any smell components.
Yes.
All right.
More about the message than the reality.
You said there was wind coming this way, but it was all blocked up.
It's not blocked up.
That's right. Okay, I must have misheard.
In fact, the tunnel continues deep into the depths.
Do we want to
Does-
check the other ways?
We could. I mean, we could.
Do I get anything off Detect Magic and Identify?
Apologies. Yes. The crown that the king is wielding is most definitely magical. The scepter he is wielding, however, is not.
Okay, just a scepter. I cast Identify on the crown.
The crown is, in fact, something you, I think, have assumed. It is a headband of intellect. That's the word.
Ooh.
Also,
That's pretty.
after closer inspection, you can see that the scepter is sort of a crude fusion of some sort of metal pieces as well as a whole mithril ingot. Just sort
I'm
of.
sorry. Could you repeat that? You cut out on my end.
Oh, the scepter is in fact just like a metal stick or like a metal pipe that he found with a mithril ingot sort of just crammed into it.
Okay. I mean, we can take the mithril ingot.
Definitely.
And the
Add
mithril
that to the
ingot could be sold for 500 gold pieces.
Ooh, wow. Cool. Add that to the bank. Neat. Wow, your intelligence score is 19 while you wear this headband. It has no effect on you if your intelligence is already 19 or higher without it. That's crazy. Just any of us would just jump to 19 int.
That is
That
pretty
is
good.
really good. Yeah, I
And
mean,
none of us are intellect
explains.
casters, right?
Yeah.
If you
well,
were, you would be at
if
20.
you were, you wouldn't need it.
Well, huh?
Would you be at 20? I'm at
no.
18 dex.
I'm at
so
18. Where would you get
I would be
19.
amazed if you got to 20 this level.
at this
Also,
point?
it
No.
says you can't
Really.
go above. You can't go above it
Can't go.
while wearing it. It's just your intelligence is 19.
Yeah.
No matter what.
I mean, yeah, just because you can't cast
Wow.
spells, it's still good for skills for anyone. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with whoever wants to take it.
I have 10. I think Eudora. I think most of us have 10 intelligence. So it really,
Yeah, I mine's not great.
you have decent already, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's +1. But I also get half proficiency to any check I'm not proficient already with. So that combined with the headband might make me really good at in skills. But like you say, I already have
Small.
13 int. It's not bad.
Is anyone trained in particular number int skills? Because I'm not in any of them.
the only thing I have is nature. That's it.
Artemisia, trained in any intelligence-based religion, nature, history.
Nope.
Yeah, I have half proficiency in all the intellect skills just because of from Jack of
Uh,
all
What is
trades.
what is
just wear it. It's not like we need 2 weeks to
Yeah,
attune
okay.
to it. It's short rest, so just put it on.
Okay. All right, sure. I get suddenly way smarter.
I mean, it makes
Your
sense.
head
You know,
does
it's
not
smart to
smell
see it.
terrible.
Well, you'll need to attune. So.
But you had a
It'll
short
take an
rest.
hour.
We had a short rest.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
yeah,
Yeah, I'll put it on. I'll you know cast
Given its
thaumaturgy to clear that up.
Let's make Bullbuck super smart.
Actually,
We'll
that
lead
sounds
a
amazing.
rebellion for the Minotaur.
Actually, no, I have the crown of the Dragonlords, so I
Oh,
don't think I can. do it.
Okay, maybe that's more important for you.
Yeah. Also, I just don't think Darius is the kind of guy to wear a crown. If, does Bulldog want it?
I mean,
I mean, don't
he,
give it.
he,
if
gonna
you're
put
not
it to
gonna
anyone.
wear it, yeah, that's
he
like-
seems quite uncomfortable getting all these expensive things given to him.
Like,
I
think
just want to
anyone
see
of
an
us can
intelligent
take it.
Minotaur.
just give it to Eudora or Dumas. Like, if anyone's gonna use it, it's gonna be one of the party members. Like, we keep
Yeah,
track. Of
I
durability
already
checks.
get half proficiency and bet like a decent, like a +1 intelligence, so I can be a good backup to someone else.
I'll take it.
So
It's fine.
someone else, yeah, you have it.
Someone,
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
get cool things there that require intelligence or whatever, I'll give it to you. No big deal.
There we go.
Cool. Let's override my score to be what, 19?
Yes.
Damn.
It's a flat 19.
Powerful
Can't
item.
change.
Dora realizes how
Like it's
stupid
super
she's been the
genius.
entire time. Why did she ever come here? Why is she on the stupid quest now?
Academia. Calls.
Yeah. Christ, all my scores got a
So I
huge
must
boost.
become a philosophy wizard.
Time to multi-class.
To a wizard.
I was thinking about that. Oh shit. Whatever.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
talk about
I'm
it
not-
later.
I'm not gonna do it. All right. Let's continue.
Try.
All
You want
right.
to go down this way or up north?
Couldn't care less.
Well, maybe Eudora can use her newfound skills. Is there any tracks around here? Like, where's the road more traveled, less traveled? Like between the northern caverns and down here.
Well, in this area at least, it seems to be somewhat even.
Okay. Well, might as well just go one way and see where it leads. Let's go this way. We're here anyway.
Just realized those troglodytes might eat that centaur body, but oh well.
I mean, it's dead already.
I mean, we're still gonna
Can't
call
say
them when we get out. It's
Yeah.
just that they're dead. So.
Yeah.
I've already been mostly eaten.
The pathway that you head down, as it does slope down, initially sort of faintly sloping, and then more and more, goes on for quite a while. Bulbug in the back sort of turns to Demos and says, "So is everything you do always so stinky?"
Rarely.
Good. I was getting worried. You seem like nice people, but to draw the line somewhere.
We'll have to
Quite
clean it.
reasonable.
How long do you want to continue traveling through this path that will continue on for quite a while? I'll tell you, you follow it long enough, you're gonna end in a place where this campaign does not go, in the Underdark.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh,
I guess we should go the other way then.
go the other way, I guess.
I mean, there
Turn
was.
around.
Yeah,
Seems
likely eventually the cavern walls are covered with a slight fungus, and occasionally maybe there's a break in the cavern wall that opens up to the massive caverns that we all know and love from the Underdark.
Oh.
At that point, you might be like, "Oh,
You,
Curious,
you
like, how
clearly,
supposed to be
There
here.
was,
you clearly remember Out of the Abyss as a different
Yeah.
experience.
Don't need a headband of intellect to know we should be going this way. So
Oh.
let's
Yeah.
go back.
Love that Eudora just currently snobbing about being smart now. Back
She's
when I
actually a
was
bit
stupid
quiet.
too.
she's a bit quiet. She's not I don't know. I guess she's like getting new insights that she hasn't before, and it's kind of shifted her perspective on things a lot.
Mm.
So she's not actually talking much. She's just kind of
All that
taking
has
it
to be
in.
learned once. Now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
As you go here, you notice the nice statue of a dog standing on top of a bridge. That's gone.
Oh,
Oh,
That's safe.
cool.
anyone will give me a leg up?
Sure.
Let's go. I can jump and grab a ledge that's like 15 feet up in the air. I can't do 20 feet.
I'm sure that we could do that, like where you put your hands together and then someone's foot goes in it, and like
That's what I
Wolf
meant
that?
by a leg up.
yeah,
But,
I'll do it.
I mean, why not?
Might as well
that,
check it
this
out.
looks amazing carrying on from what I can see right now.
I see
So I
slivers of
wanna
interest.
have a
Okay.
look at whatever the hell this is.
Okay. Oh my.
This is a massive hole. You can see the remains of what might have once been scaffolding for maybe some sort of lifting mechanism, but it's
Probably the mark.
completely rotten and caved in. It may be possible to climb down, but it would be a difficult climb indeed.
Nah,
Difficult
you know,
climb. Nah.
you know what you find
Sure.
down in big holes in mountains that were mined by dwarves? The heart of the mountain. You know what that calls? Badness.
Hmm.
Such as dragons. Or wyverns, really. Wyverns.
Let me read you the proper description because I'm not doing it justice. As this stonework tunnel ends at the precipice of a huge natural rift in the earth. The rocky ceiling is only 20 feet above you, but the rift drops away into the fathomless black depth. You can see veins of silvery ore at the sides of the shaft. Ancient mining equipment lines the walls, but the wooden platforms and walkways are rotten and unusable. Chains are attached to the ceiling of the shaft in a pulley system that probably used to lift ore from the depths, but most of the chains are rusted, many have broken. The area around you has been scoured by gouges in the stone, as if some giant claw once reached out of the pit. And as you stand there, give me initiative.
Ooh.
We'll get to that in a moment.
We'll get to that in a moment.
You just hear
As-
Eudora shrieking and like, ah. Oh,
Next
hi.
to you, in a corner,
Hey,
stands a foul
Jesus
creature.
Christ. Just looked away for a second and come back to that. Oh my god.
It needs dental work.
He does, yeah, for
Yikes.
sure.
Yeah.
I would
Everything
also-
about this room is terrifying.
I would also see the vets about the visible skull as well.
Yeah. You are in fact actually not surprised. It was sort of almost whimpering in the corner.
Aw.
But now it's scaring itself, and it's rearing to go.
Oh.
It looks as if it was once just a normal dog with its skin rotten away, but it's clearly not bothered by the fact.
Oh no.
Not to mention the horns
Not to mention the horns. And the giant eyes. His eyes are massive.
and two heads, which you
Oh,
can't see on
No,
the token.
can't see the
Yeah,
two heads.
that definitely changes things.
The two heads changes a lot. Goes from sad to what the.
Goes from maybe to okay,
That
no, kill it.
monstrosity.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe we can try and turn it back into stone, but it's probably got a good con save.
True.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cast Bless on everyone.
Most things that start with death tend to have good con saves.
Yeah.
Actually, okay. Everyone besides me has Bless.
We need a blessed state. It comes up a lot.
Put a halo. Put a yellow halo on you like this.
Yeah, I mean,
But I get what you mean. Yeah, it would be nice to have one.
Oh, I know. I don't know. Yeah.
You don't.
Can't do that. I have to make like a little halo icon.
Well, this is weird. Hmm. Well, she has some monarship available. Why not? She will move and change to a crocodile. And send there, and that's it.
Artemisia.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come here. Leave room. Let's attack it. How much?
All of those hit.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Punching into the wet, fleshy muscle of the dog.
Bruce Lee wishes he could be like you right now.
Oh,
Ain't got shit.
Here and swing.
oh, hit and hit.
Crit.
Oh
D8.
gosh,
Okay,
Yes.
yay. 22 damage.
might be the difference. You never know.
You know.
It's true.
No, it is barely standing.
Well, I'll action search.
All right. Now it's thoroughly dead.
Nice.
I feel like that was the last one.
Nah, that's not the last one. Guaranteed. Or it was horrifically dangerous. Actually.
Combat
Nobody's
is
lost.
over.
Oh.
To the northeast, what you may have already sort of spotted.
Giant dead Cerberus.
In the massive hall, supported by a series of pillars, many of which are broken, you can see the corpse of a gargantuan three-headed dog splayed out in the center of the room. And don't move yet. Don't move yet. We're still initiative.
Oh, okay. Are we? Okay.
I just cleared you out of reflex.
Oh.
Sorry, John.
I will go back
Let's-
then.
let's-
Yeah.
Let us go
Ah!
back.
Should we
I
roll
thought-
again? Or?
Yeah, roll again.
Okay.
Hey, that means you're
False.
still blessed.
There's these guys over there who have been alerted by the sounds of combat.
Oh my god.
They were busy eating the corpse, but
Undo that
now
more. Undo it.
they've got fresh meat.
Just gonna get my turn. Oh,
There it is.
just shut me down.
Yeah, sorry for that. I don't think
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Actually, I can recreate the order. It was you, but these guys are in between there, so why don't I do that?
Just
fine,
no,
Sheep.
just
It's
no,
okay.
no,
Just
Sheep.
sort-
It's fine.
just sort-
Just
Sort
sort
of.
it.
Yeah,
Just do that.
it's fine.
All
It's
right.
okay. It's okay.
I take out the short bow of cupidity and shoot Death Dog 69.
The random.
Imagine saying that with
That'd
no
be
context
great.
to anyone else.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna clip that.
Yeah.
it's great.
There we go.
That is a hit.
Oh wait, sorry, I clicked blessed and I shouldn't have. I'm not blessed. That should be 19 versus AC.
19 still hits.
Cool. 11 damage, please.
Fast our crocodiles.
Do you attempt to charm the two-headed dog?
Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'm
Okay.
good.
The dog. How fast are they? Not very.
Right, oh.
Well, not fast enough to get here and attack you. Actually, yes. You can get here.
You know,
Ah.
death slows you down.
Arrgh. Snap, snap.
Yes, he will indeed snap at the crocodile.
No.
Snap. One
Oh.
head each for terrible rolls. Wow.
Oh dear.
Artemisia.
That's kind of funny. Yeah.
All fun and games until he eats you.
Yeah. And then attack it. Oh, that's good damage.
Hit, and hit.
What are the odds of them all being 8, considering martial arts is a different dice?
Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
This guy. Oh, he can't quite get there. He'll go here.
I'll reveal more of this beautiful map.
Death Dog 69. That's my gamer tag.
I was thinking that
Yeah. Same.
sounds like what you would find online.
bite and bite.
Oof.
It's a
What does
20. So give me a con saving throw as the slobbering saliva of these guys is nasty.
Oh, fail
Uh,
with advantage.
Those fail. You are poisoned until the disease is cured.
Oh, I should have
Amazing.
taken lesser restoration. Fuck. That's bad.
Demos.
Let's kill him fast. We'll move up and attack.
Hit and hit. Destroy it. So I forgot about Bulbog. He's lagging behind. Was
Okay, no, he's
busy
got a
looking at the
squeeze.
marvelous stonework here.
Yeah. Oh,
Easily distracted.
place is quite marvelous.
Exactly. Anything else?
Nope. I can kill one.
Eudora.
Endor will waddle over here with
Search.
20 feet of speed and bite the 69 dog. 16.
That hits.
All right, 12 piercing, and I need Oh, it's just grappled
grappled.
already. Yeah, it doesn't need save.
Grab.
Bites onto its neck. She holds off for dear life, her croc life, and yeah, that's it.
I feel
No,
like
you know what it is? Kira's distracting Bulbug because she's like, no, the heroes have to do this. But come look at this amazing artwork.
No. She's probably screwing with him through some word games that he doesn't get.
Yeah.
But instead of explaining them, she just tries to explain them with a different word game. And he can't really get there. So, you're on your own.
It's all right. We're saving it for a big fight. It's all good. Yeah, let's shoot Death Dog 93. No bless, no advantage. Oh yeah, 23 for 12. Wow, I've been rolling 23 a lot.
Against 69?
Against
93.
93.
93. That is a hit. Funking at him.
Cool.
Artemisia.
Alright, he's grappled, so he's restrained, right?
Yes.
Means I have advantage.
Yep. Beat him
Sure
up.
does.
I crit.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Damn. Was that the advantage roll that was a crit as well? Or like, was the first roll a crit or?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first
Can't
roll's a
tell, I
crit.
suppose.
Smack. Yeah, you don't even need to use the bonus action to kill him.
Alright, I mean, well, I don't need to then. I'll come over here to do that then.
Smack.
There we go. Mac. 6.
He's so angry. You interrupted his meal. He's gonna eat you instead.
Alright. Diseased.
Bite. Miss. Guy's dead. Demos.
Move up and attack.
13 and 13. That is exactly enough to kill him.
Take
it. Combat is over.
Okay.
Nice. Keep
We're
going.
just gonna stay like this for a bit.
What's up with this? Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
Well,
Oh
I
my.
think a vision blocking layer didn't work.
Hmm?
Your room.
Yes, you can see a room because this door is in fact metal bars.
Oh.
Oh.
There seems to be some sort of mechanism attached to a chamber, chains, pulley systems.
How recent does this corpse look?
It looks fairly recent, actually.
Hmm.
Another
Recent
one.
enough to still be a healthy meal for everything that dwells here.
That dog statue in the north there?
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's right here.
Well, yeah, I can see it. I'm just like, because the other one disappeared.
Yep, there's a dog statue there.
Check out the room.
So what's with? What even is this thing?
You could give me an Arcana check.
Sure. 11.
I would also let you roll a history check.
Oh. Hold
Sure.
on. Let me see.
16.
It's fairly easy to identify. At least there are plenty of myths that people would be aware of. This is probably a Cerberus, which are known to be guardians to places, which are known to be incredibly intelligent and rank amongst the things you don't want to face ever.
Sort of mythical.
What the
A
fuck?
mythical creature for sure.
What killed a Cerberus, I wonder?
Exactly. We need to be careful. Definitely
And
no
was
way.
we meant to do it? You know, since we had to free this place from.
I
Well,
mean,
whatever it did was here recently. There's no chance it was those dogs, so proceed with caution.
that all
There's a
caved
big
in.
hole I might have, hid in over there.
To the north, it seems to be caved in completely, yes.
Oh,
Does it look like the opposite side of that main entrance that we were told about?
It does indeed look that way.
Ah,
All right.
Well, then our way forward is cleared. Is the bless gone yet, or is it?
It's a minute, so
Probably
I
not
imagine
now.
by now.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone.
Can we just do an investigate check like on these rooms and the dog statue, like stuff
Mm.
other than the Cerberus?
Sure, you can look at these rooms.
Search for anything plot relevant or treasure. All right, I'll do an investigation check.
Well, these rooms, in case the depiction doesn't make it clear, the beds are not as nice as they look. They're in fact rotten and just fall apart as soon as you touch them.
Ugh.
However, looking around, at least in this room, there appears to be a like leather bag, a sack, one would call it. That contains a few silver pieces, like 65 silver.
Okay, I'll add that in there.
But it appears that if there was anything else, it has been taken.
Okay.
From the smell of it, probably from the troglodytes.
And then how about this dog statue? What's the deal with this?
Give me an investigate check.
Okay, cast guidance on myself. Investigation, guidance. Nope.
Give me a d4.
Uh-oh. 3.
Right? It's a dog statue. It looks
Huh.
very, very lifelike. A perfect depiction of one of these death dogs, in fact.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh. There we go.
I don't know why I pasted that.
And yeah, search these other 2 rooms as well. For anything.
The room to the northeast is empty. The one
Okay.
to the south, under one of the beds, there's a few dwarven bones. And on
Ugh.
one of the finger bones, there's a ring that might be worth something.
Okay. I'll take it.
In fact, on the ring is an amethyst worth 250 gold.
Cast detect magic on it and give myself 2 HP.
As a ritual or normally?
Normally. So we're taking a lot of time. Sorry, did you say it was amethyst worth 200 gold?
250.
250. Yeah, I'll just cast it using a spell slot.
Right. Give me a d2.
2.
All right.
Well, actually, it just lasts for 10 minutes, so I'll just have like an 30-foot aura of detect magic going on me for 10 minutes as I wander around this area.
Sure.
Okay. Anything in here? So look through the bars.
That room is a strange one. It doesn't really have a floor. There's like a chamber sort of suspended in a long shaft-looking thing.
Okay.
Pulley system at the top, chains that loop like around the thing and down into the shaft. There's a few levers. Looks
Does it
like,
look like an elevator?
if Darius knew what an elevator is,
Yeah.
yes.
I try to open the door.
The elevator does appear to open without too much of an issue.
Clang as the door opens. It's a series of ropes and chains. Something looks like this room has some sort of function.
Yeah, it's basically a suspended 10-foot metal cube, likely crafted from bronze. In its walls, like one to the north here and to the south here, are two leering dragon heads engraved into them with like snarling mouths.
I'll pass that information off to everyone. Do I get any readings on detect magic around this room and from the ring as I walk around?
It does not appear to be magical.
Okay. I mean, we can always go down that shaft later. But I'll keep this detect magic going until it expires.
I mean, just going off of the dragon heads, that certainly sounds like the biggest.
Yeah. But I don't know if other people want to do stuff while I'm investigating these rooms.
Have at least a look around. This corner.
There's a vision blocking layer there because of the height difference.
Oh.
I'll remove it now that you're up here.
Oh, is that the...
There.
Oh, okay.
Other end of the bridge. Neat.
I want to look across the bridge.
Well, you can look across the bridge. The dog statue is not there.
Mhm.
You can hear some sounds coming from the west there. It sounds like a turkey.
Turkey.
Okay, you know that like faint gobble gobble.
Oh my god.
What makes a gobble gobble that's not a turkey?
Eudora feels kind of hungry. I
Oh,
don't know what it
Eudora
is.
Croc, I found your dinner. Let's
Gobble,
go find a
gobble.
turkey. Gobble gobble, bitch.
Are you sneaking or just walking?
Kind of sneaky.
Let's have Eudora try to sneak in her croc form. Maybe it's her first time.
Right, give me stealth checks, Julia.
Let's see, stealth. Well, my dex would be the croc's dex. That's the croc's dex. Let's see. Huh. Oh, it's actually not a negative, but that's better. Let's 15.
Bad.
All right.
Yeah.
So 15 and 20. That's not bad.
Slither.
All right, stop.
Oh. We are
As you
spotted.
move there, you first of all see another statue of a dog, as well as a bird-looking creature. It was sort of nesting in the corner,
Oh
and it's now
no.
very angry.
Okay.
As we go to initiative here.
Oh no, roll a 5. Eudora.
Sorry, selecting initiative. The way I do this makes it easy for me to do this, but initiative wise, no. Oh god, we put all that.
Oh, this is comical.
I guess we weren't
Get over
stealthy enough.
Okay.
The
We can all have fun.
feathered monstrosity lets out like a you know, what's the sound that chickens make when the sun goes up? That basically.
Is it a rooster?
It's a cockatrice, so kind
I guess.
I guess.
There it is.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
You hear
Yeah,
the chickens crow at midnight for some reason.
I hear the chicken screech and a dash.
Chicken scream.
Yes.
I feel like at this point we've heard it all.
Oh, over here.
Chicken screech from Death Dog
Move
69.
on. I guess he'll use action, move here, and then use action to dodge.
Right.
Doesn't know what else is going on.
Sounds like a good movie.
This thing will go here and attack the scale thing invading its hunting grounds.
Oh no,
This
Right.
summer.
Oh,
I
it's a
missed.
Oh, magically petrified, huh?
as
Should have
more
gone.
gobble
Oh,
gobble
nice.
comes from here. Gobble gobble.
Alright.
No.
Oh, alright, we're safe for now.
Jesus Christ.
And punch the chickens. Just like Minecraft, it's fine.
Gonna,
We do
Okay.
like chicken medusas.
I'm gonna punch.
It's a
Certain
new dish.
kinship.
Hmm?
Certain kinship.
Stab the stupid cockatrice to the north of me. 12?
Both hits.
Nice. 20 damage. Suck it, cockatrice.
Eudora.
Well, Dora will walk here and well, yeah, attack the one below her. Bite it.
Yep, that hits. You munch down, it tastes like chicken.
That's that.
Nothing's gonna be more. Fuck.
One more.
Oh no,
Ah,
it's a buffet.
23.
Well, that hits.
Ow.
That's in fact a natural 20.
Alright, guys.
Are you immune to petrification? I don't.
I am not. It
Oh.
very, very clearly states that I am, in fact, immune to my own petrification.
Oh.
But
So,
you're not. The mirror doesn't work.
no, the mirror does work.
Oh,
The mirror
You're
trick works.
you're not immune to your own petrification.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
immune to it.
Con save. You
You're
make
fine.
it.
I'm very much
Awesome.
vulnerable to my own petrification.
Whatever strange magics this chicken is using. Not
Turn
working.
into a crocodile stone figure.
what happened when you turned back from being a crocodile? You're still made of stone.
I don't know,
Mm,
because it holds the shape.
Actually-
Oh.
let's shoot cockatrice. Nah, I'll use my rapier. Save the ammo.
Why does everything have better petrifying gaze than me?
Literally
You're
everything.
monsters and you're not. You're a person.
Yeah, sorry. Goodbye.
Killing the chicken. Demos.
Attack with advantage.
Yes.
Hit and hit. Cockroach explodes in a shower of feathers.
Huzzah.
Good.
Or gawk, I guess.
There we go.
Do you want to wait till after I try and eat it? Or ready in action, I guess, to hit it.
I mean,
Bad idea.
sure.
Then you can't do the fancy punching things.
Oh, sure, yeah, then
Oh,
just do
yeah.
whatever you want. It's up to you.
Hit. Miss hit.
Seems like that might have been.
13. Eudora.
Bite. Oh, that's a miss.
8 misses. Yes.
Or
Cockatrice. I mean, that crocodile looks like something. The meanest thing here. Bite. 15.
that, let's see here. That
Yeah.
is a hit. 15. Well, that's still alive. So 15. A con save.
No, it's 5 damage.
I was reading the attack. Whoops. Let's heal that and make a con save. No, yeah, I have to make it through the croc. That's fine. He's good constitution. Way better
No
than
issue.
Eudora's.
Darius. That is a hit. A silent hit.
Yes, sorry. My
Demos.
mic was off.
Will attack.
Miss hit. And the cockatrice is slain.
Okay, well, near misses, but we're alive.
That we are.
So Bulba catches up.
Oh,
Uh,
guys! Oh!
Climb over the.
I think Eudora's just going to eat one of these.
Fair.
Sure. Combat is over.
All right. What's down this hole?
What's in these?
Oh no.
To the south, a small room, another dog statue. To your north, a slightly larger room with a bunch of dog statues, one of which is smashed and has like pieces bitten off it. The room to the south seems to have been used as pen for probably exactly these cockatrices. There's cages made from petrified wood laying broken or open. And there's also like a statue of a troglodyte just sort of standing there, like in the corner. As well as one of those two-headed dogs. Scattered about the room are about half a dozen corpses of what appear to be regular chickens.
Not the regular chickens.
Yeah. Does my detect magic radar go off if I do a little beep,
To
beep,
the north,
beep?
No.
yeah, the bigger room there.
Here.
This room looks like the scene of a recent battle. There are several half-eaten troglodyte corpses in one corner. There are a couple statues of two-headed dogs.
Oh my.
And several rotting wooden rags that might have once been used for weapons and armor. But your ritual, your magics does not detect any other magic.
Okay.
So can we now, like Artemisia feeling the magic of the cockatrice, that can she at very least conclude that the dogs are petrified?
You don't. Yeah, at this point you can make the connection.
Yeah. So there's two options. One, I can make their petrification permanent. Two, we just smash them.
I'd say just smash them.
I would say smash them as well.
Yeah.
Smash them, please. Boosh, boosh.
All right. You can smash it. It's not too difficult. They have statues.
God
punching
fists as well.
statues? That's amazing. I don't know what.
That's impressive.
I
Yeah.
mean, if anyone's going to be able to do it, it's going to be a monk. Like.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. That's the impressive part about it.
Well, you don't necessarily need to punch them. You like tip them over, and they just.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't see what you did, so
we'll
you
do.
can just say you did.
And the one in this room. We won't
You
forget about
gesture over to Bulldog and be like, "Hey, you want to see? Show me how far you can send that head,
it.
Bull."
Yeah. We'll see.
My dear friend.
Like swings the great axe like a golf club and decapitates one of them.
Oh wow!
Go destroy the other one to the north, and then check out that elevator.
It goes flying down this corridor, and you hear the other family go like.
Oh God.
It's a map white darkness spell. No.
Oh yeah, there was another hallway over here.
Should probably check
that's
this
a
out.
good point.
Maybe.
Before my detect magic radar goes down. Beep beep.
Maybe I should go ahead and engage.
This room looks like it was once a storage room. There's rotting sacks galore and a few broken crates, bones, but you don't detect anything of magical nature.
I'll just do a good old regular investigation check.
Perception would be appropriate, yeah.
Okie dokie. 27.
There's absolutely nothing left.
Okie dokie. Let's go check out that weird chain rope room.
Why are you? I'm gonna smash the statue.
Yep, you can do that.
This is where we learned was like humans turned into demon dogs, and we've just murdered them all. There's no salvation for them anymore.
That's fine.
Yeah.
They're not being demon dogs.
We didn't know. We didn't know.
Yeah.
And we will never know, Eudora Croc. We will
We'll have
never
to go
know.
down, I think.
Croc.
Clang clang.
Bullbuck sort of says, oh,
There's a weight
Yes.
limit.
Yeah,
Oh,
OSHA
yeah.
regulations. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says 5 human-sized creatures, but not a Minotaur.
I mean, if they
can do
did
2
bring up
trips.
ore, though, like,
You can do
like
medium
Mithra is very light, so
It's
Mithril
like a
is,
crossing the river problem.
Mithril is known to be very
bring
light.
down him, and then us, and then him up, and then Kyra down.
but you can't leave Kyra alone with Bullbuck, and you
No,
can't leave Bullbuck alone with Eudora.
Wait, why?
What?
that's
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just had to pick one to make the joke work, alright?
Let's just go. Let's just...
I feel prejudiced against because I'm just a crocodile.
Yeah. Since we don't know what an elevator is, Stu's, I'd like to investigate the chains.
I'm sure
That's true.
Eudora knows now.
See
Yeah.
what is this contraption?
Crocodile vision.
Well, give me an investigate check.
Oh.
Go on, Eudora. You've got 19 intellect.
I'll just help Eudora.
Okay. For sure. Oh.
With your new intellect?
Yeah, I mean, I had it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if
Smash
Darius
back the ground.
if Darius is aiding you, you get advantage.
Sure,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, this isn't. Yeah, sure. 20.
Hey, there we go.
20. All right.
No, this chain.
Well, Crocdora can't really share her findings.
Okay.
Not in
Oh,
so
she-
many words, anyways.
Oh, she'll change back if she knows something important.
She just snaps over towards it.
She
No.
realizes 2 things. One, it is very easy to activate the contraption here, she assumes. And 2, it's probably gonna lower the room down. She can't quite see the point behind the sort of dragon heads. They don't seem only ornamental. They've got like holes in the center, like where their mouths are, but they don't seem to contribute anything to the thing actually working.
So it's a trap.
Huh.
That's what I'm
Eudora will start speaking and then realize, and then will change back.
We just hear.
Oh, I just deleted her entire token. Oh, it's back here. It's fine.
Eudora, where did you come from? Shit, there was a
Ta-da!
crocodile the whole time?
I'm gonna post that.
Anyway, she shares what she knows. Oh,
That's the second clip. My God.
I thought he was just our crocodile. Where is he then?
Alright.
just disappears. Okay, well that's weird. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know why she doesn't know why that's that, but I mean, why not try?
All
sure
the lever crumb.
Kyra agrees.
If we squeeze up against this wall here, then Bulbug might be able to.
Everybody
Demos, if you go over
squeeze him.
here, and then
Eudora will pat the wall reassuringly to Kira.
no,
She looks at all of this with skepticism and excitement.
yes, no.
No, she needs to go down here.
Yeah, if Kira goes there,
Yeah,
then
get in
Bulbug goes here.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
We're gonna
come.
Jenga ourselves in. Come, Bulbug.
He's part of the team now. He
I
gets
spend
to
way too much time playing Tetris. Let's-
All right.
The whole
There
thing
we
just moves down like
Go,
3
go, go.
inches.
It just starts going
Chains
down.
break and we all fall.
Okay,
It's
Well,
like a very
Eudora-
scary step.
Eudora activates the mechanism, I guess.
All right. Well, the doors automatically seem to close. As you can see, as you can hear, some deep down mechanisms activate.
Please stay
Gears,
clear of the closing doors, please.
gears grinding, metal creaking, and then I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Alright.
Ah,
As the dragon mouths attack.
Well,
It's like,
petrified dragons.
No.
about that.
No, she.
No.
What? How do they fit
As,
that?
as you can hear, like a gurgling sound coming from the dragon's mouth,
Oh god.
as then a thick black liquid,
Oh,
very,
no.
very thick stuff, just sort of seeps into
Oh no.
into your chamber fairly quickly as the entire chamber does start to descend, but it also starts filling with black, like liquidy stuff.
Okay. So okay. This sucks.
Accept our fate.
This is a trap. Woo. All right.
Never get into an elevator in any game. It's always a trap. Like,
Yeah.
it's either a trap or a loading screen.
I mean, I'm gonna click through the initiative here and stop me whenever.
Oh,
I mean,
Well, okay. So black liquid. What is it?
Give me I guess an Arcana check.
All right.
do it, I guess.
Is there?
Demeter is pretty sure it's not magical, but it's very sticky, almost tar-like. Reminds her of torches.
is there a way to plug these?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How would you do it?
Good question. Surely I can figure out. Oh, I was gonna say throw some flame at it. That would be a
Okay,
bad idea.
I'm gonna take. I got something. I got something.
Okay.
You said that this was like a little open hole that was like a dragon mouth.
Yeah, it's basically a dragon mouth, but like it has a hole where its throat would be. Like the esophagus is actually there.
All right, I'm gonna rip off my shirt, showing my rockin' abs, and wrap it around the pole left over that I took the mithril ingot off of, and shove the pole down the mouth, trying to clog it up with as much, like getting into every little groove as much as I can. And or maybe give it to Demos. Be like, shove this down,
Oh, I mean, it's something to do.
or Bullbug.
All right, that helps block one of the heads.
Demos, show your abs too. Come on to shame.
Well, if you shove that one down, so are they both? So is one of them spewing the tar, the pitch?
They are both leaking that black stuff.
Oh, okay. Here, Artemisia will just like grab her bundle of rope, and then pass it down the line. It's like just shove it in, just put it in. Just 50 foot of hempen rope, I'm sure will clog it up.
All right.
Sure hope
Probably
we don't
something a
cut
little
this lid
harder.
up. This oiled hempen rope sounds like a.
You know, it'll just. It's an idea.
Yeah, go for it.
You stuff it in there. I can accept that.
50 feet. It's a lot of rope.
I have a really stupid idea. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You
is it?
cast produce flame.
Well, you know,
Preemptively burn us.
Is there?
Is there a ceiling on this thing?
There is, yeah.
Could we punch that out and just get on top? Like
It seems to
hole in
be thick bronze sheets.
Oh,
It's also where the chains are attached to the chamber that's currently descending.
I'll try
that
that.
might be a bad idea. Well, then put a hole in the bottom. Is it just an entire cage? Like,
Yeah,
Mostly,
let
yeah.
it leak out. Yeah.
I mean, the walls are made of metal bars, so I figured it's already dripping down. Just
No, the walls of the chamber are fairly sturdy. There's at least enough space, or at least enough that the thick stuff couldn't suffocate you by itself, like it wouldn't drown you, but it could
Okay.
certainly form a thick layer under your feet.
oh, I mean,
So we're not
Okay.
going to drown in it, but we are probably
just-
going to burn alive in it.
Can we just bust a hole in the floor and just let it leak out down the shaft?
it's too-
Artemisia and Darius took a turn.
Uh-oh.
Eudora, you haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, she's got a ready in action.
All right, what
To
action?
cast a spell. if any sort of flame happens, she's gonna just tidal wave this entire elevator.
That's
Okay.
smart. Yeah.
I like that.
Bullbug.
As in round 2, then the stuff continues pumping, although your attempt is blocking it. Seems to be helping, at least, not entirely preventing it. You didn't quite act quickly enough for that.
Mm.
But now we can hear the faint roar of fire. Maybe it's sort of slowly rising, as if coming through a pipe somewhere.
Mhm, mhm,
Mhm.
mhm.
Looking at my stuff and not much.
As then,
Oh,
a few seconds later,
okay. I was gonna say, I do have a second shield I've been carrying around. So, can we determine what side this noise is coming from?
the noise is coming from
Oh, okay.
both sides.
Oh,
We have 2 shields.
we have 2 shields.
Well, take one of the metal shields. If it doesn't have tar on it, we can at
Well,
least block the flame.
They're both metal
And-
shields that I have, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I guess Artemisia will pass one to Bullbug
Have it.
and then have her own, and then be prepared to use it to, because they're concaved, right? They're like, so
Mhm.
face it, a
Shield
hollow
wall.
part in, a hollow part out. So sort of cup, the idea to cup the flame into the shield, as it were.
All right.
I mean, the thing is, Kira's here, and surely a god can't burn. So we got that.
Out of all of us, Kira will survive.
Kira will tell you, Demos, I'll tell you right now, I have been burned before. It was not pleasant.
All right.
You
I
and me
will cast
both.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy. It won't be enough, but maybe it'll, reduce it and make the shield thing easier. But I can, one of the effects is that I can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color. So I will use Thaumaturgy to dim the incoming flame.
You could dim a candle, but not what's coming here.
You control
Alright.
flame, control fire.
Yeah,
Because at the start of the next round here, which I'll do this, the oil that has been seeping through, although significantly hampered by your efforts, ignites. It is not so much a spout of flame that comes out of the dragon's mouths, but the thick black liquid that they've been dripping catches fire.
All right, it's time. Ready to action. Miro's gonna cast a spell.
nice.
Right.
So how high is this cage?
It's like
10? At least 10?
fairly narrow. It's let's say 10, sure.
Perfect. Well, she's gonna cast this basically just above us, so we don't get the full deluge. Let's see here. Just draw it. So there's a line. So basically, she does this. Doesn't hit anyone because it's above, but then the water just cascades down, and well, there's not really anywhere for it to go, so it just fills
Suffocates
the
it.
space. Yeah, I mean,
Because oil goes on top. If it fills up the space, then oil will flow out over the edge.
and as the spell says, the water spreads across the ground, extinguishing unprotected flames. But then it vanishes, so I don't know if I can force it down the holes.
It goes 30
Uh,
feet before it then
Yeah,
vanishes.
it'll sort of go that way itself.
Yeah.
The dragon heads are blocked and continue pumping the oil, but the water most definitely helps. I mean, it's a tidal wave. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot. You're gonna go from
Mhm.
burning alive to drowning alive for a few seconds at least.
Yeah.
But
But then the water's
with-
disappeared, don't they?
It does vanish afterwards, yeah, after it spreads.
Hold your breath.
She's like, I'm sorry. It's just like Alright.
with that, you're perfectly fine this round.
This
Uh,
round.
This round, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the fire, however, with that deluge of water has lost most of its bite. The blocked dragon heads, however, are hot. They are like glowing hot, as if they themselves are melting with their mouths blocked.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Well,
Which basically, with the remaining bits of oil, translates into everyone taking 3 fire damage.
Oh.
okay.
That's fine.
I think we can manage 3 damage.
As with a slight rusty ding, the elevator arrives.
Get out! It's like pushing.
Bulbug kicks the door open, like flies off its hinges into the next room. Run!
Yeah, he just says, "Oh, I don't think that moving room was working right."
Oh, actually, I have 10 hit points. So.
Oh, me too.
The moving room was not nice.
I actually didn't take any damage with that temp, so thank you.
You're welcome. It's
Oh.
not much, but it adds up. Or
It helps,
just
yeah.
constantly casting divination spells. It's nice.
I can't believe that worked.
Oh, it was some good teamwork there.
It's been hilarious.
Right, as you have perhaps not noticed, but the elevator took you down quite some distance.
Oh.
We were too busy fighting for our lives to notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured. Revealing another stone hallway. This one in a bit better shape. Apparently not traveled through as much nearly as the upper levels. To the north, you can sort of peek in. You can see signs of iron racks, probably meant for holding weapons or armor. They are sort of tipped over and all over the place, and the few things that you can actually see lying on the floor seem broken or at least corroded by age. And there are a few bones and other signs of refuse here and there.
Hmm.
As Bulbug sort of shuffles out there, trying to squeeze himself at the wall.
I just run. Like, Christ.
Ah!
Lord have mercy.
Dangerous.
Kira's like, ooh, fun.
Yeah, that was great.
That was great, only in retrospect.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
This. We're getting close to a fire, like, fear going on here.
Yeah, Eudora doesn't like getting emulated, that's for sure. Only emulates other people.
Looking south,
She's like, is that what I've been doing to everyone?
Yeah. Oh no.
you see an important site.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh,
This
That looks pretty.
room is dominated by a large circular vat of molten lava in the center. Something is swimming beneath the bubbling magma. An ornate bronze sphere stands close to the lava pool. The sphere is supported by 4 legs and has a spout that faces towards the lava. There are 2 of the death dogs here, although upon spotting you, they don't do anything else other than merely growl. I will also show you a picture.
Ooh.
Please do.
Mhm.
As battle maps can only do so much when it comes to showing true grandeur.
Oh, that
my.
looks so pretty.
That's cool.
Art in this campaign
Ooh,
has been great.
Damn.
Right?
Wow. Oh, that's
Okay.
a torch.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool as hell.
Yeah. It seems
That's hot,
appropriate for Vulcan to move into.
Bring some dwarves to clean up the other levels.
I mean, we've pretty cleaned it out, really. It's
Just
just
all the like
It's the
filth
sweeping
room.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. The actual, the boring cleaning.
I mean, they're not going to attack. I guess we'll move forward.
As you move
Orderly?
there,
Mhm.
whatever is swimming in the vat of magma emerges. A large creature, lizard-like with a skin that looks like it's made of magma, really. Same fiery color. And in fact, the heat doesn't seem to bother it in the slightest. As it looks at you with intelligent eyes.
Ooh.
It observes you for just a second, sort of taking you in, before it says, "Greetings. You must have fought well to reach here."
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't.
take
We've
them
had
on.
worse.
Yeah, we have.
The troglodyte up above, I pest indeed.
Is an appropriate word. Pest, nuisance, not much more than that.
I suppose
Yes.
I should introduce myself. I am the Forge Keeper. She who keeps the forges hot, the fires burning. Contracted to do my work by the dwarfs, by Vulcan. Yet I am here in this decrepit place doing nothing.
Would you like to take it up again for Vulcan to return?
I would rather my contract be broken, my imprisonment here ended. But I cannot.
Why not?
As of now, the contract still binds me. This sphere, she points to the strange bronze spheres pointing at the vat, preventing me from escaping. I would tell you whatever it is you wish to know about this place, but I would ask in return that you free me.
Oh,
So sort of bows towards the Forge Keeper. Says, "I'm sorry to hear of your imprisonment. It brings us no joy or comfort to hear of your situation. I would see you free. However, the world, not us, but Dylea as a whole, has great need of your services before this can be done."
It's nonsense. However, such a request would be wrong to make before you're freed. Otherwise, it would be coerced.
Yes. Would you be amenable to continuing to do this job of your own free will?
Uh, as
Is it
you
even possible?
as you ask and talk, she, or at least the creature who at least called herself a she, suddenly seems distracted. Perhaps a sign of surprise. Give me an insight check.
all
Let's
us?
see.
Yes.
All right.
22.
Artemisia is pretty sure she heard something coming and is hiding from it.
Did she? What direction did she like look? Or
Seems like she heard something coming from here. As the rest of you will be surprised as a large creature suddenly, no longer silent, charges out of the shadows. Where's Bulwark? There he is. And Kira. We go to initiative.
we doing
Alright.
an initiative?
Yes.
Makes sense
Yes, we
to-
should.
Clear it up.
Ooh, not I suppose. Surprise though. Eh. But waylaid by enemies.
As the Death
Oh,
Dogs too suddenly seem aggressive.
Oh no.
But they will not
Mystery
act
creature.
first. Artemisia, you go to act in this surprise round.
I don't see what's coming though.
Yeah, we don't see the surprise creature.
Yeah,
If
no.
that's unless that's intentional.
I know where it's coming.
It is. It is. Something big is coming.
She'll move up. Yeah. And I will dodge. Actually, you know what? No, I'll prepare to attack an enemy that comes within melee, and I'll bonus action dodge.
Right, these guys will stay put for now. As barreling down this hallway, well, not massive, but certainly a large, three-headed dog. Its heads, like one of them is barking, the other one is saying, "Leave, leave, leave now." The third one says, "Leave. This place is guarded, and guarded I shall. Die, leave."
Ugh.
As it is a smaller version of the creature that lies dead upstairs. As I frantically scroll to its stat.
What the
Can we
hell
talk
killed the
about
big
this for a moment?
one?
Maybe that's
We
why
have
this one is so
questions.
defensive.
We might end up leaving if you answer them.
It is 50 feet. So it
50
can
of them.
move.
Damn.
It has 50 feet. And it has reach. Amazing. As it will bite at Artemisia, snapping, barking, throwing words suggesting that you leave. Even throwing the words servant of Lutheria in there, but it is such a cacophony of three different voices just screaming. It's hard to make out any actual contents.
Oh
that is one
dear
bite.
God!
Ah!
I'm down.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
That's 20
Oh.
damage. I'm down.
wait, poison. Are you
Resistant to
resistant
I'm
to that?
not resistant to poison.
Oh,
Oh.
It's I get advantage to effects.
How much
that...
HP did you have?
I had 20.
Yikes.
were
Okay.
you poisoned by the
Okay.
death dog earlier? Oh, no.
Yeah. But I did roll like a 6 and a 4.
Mhm.
Yeah, I go down.
Does Artemisia still need to make the con save, or is going down make that not a thing?
It was a disease,
Yes.
right? So,
No. Fail it. I'm poisoned.
Yikes.
The death dogs are happy to just sit there for the time being. But Kira is missing the initiative. As is Bulbug.
Yeah, Bulbug.
Kira's initiative is. Kira acts first. Who knew?
damn. She quick.
She will sort of surprised that she has to intervene here. Hesitant to do it apparently, but she will give you the Song of Heroism. Each one of you may reroll one dice a turn. As she encourages you to face this evil beast. These guys are fine, just waiting here. Darius.
Okay, we're gonna do a first level healing word as a bonus action on Artemisia. As I, call for her to rise, and I will search the future.
Yes,
Grab
perfect.
onto two different strands.
I'm gonna need that soon.
I know you're saying that, but wouldn't it be hilarious if I paralyzed it?
True. Sure.
If you can get to that last saving throw, then I can make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll move into the room. Can I see some more?
You can.
Thank you. Actually, no. I'll just stay where I was. That's fine.
All right. At the end of your turn, the Cerberus will take a legendary action and bite at Artemisia.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That's rude.
it's
Wait.
rude.
Oh, no.
She's
No.
She-
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm not
She
dead.
just got up though. She's prone. How does he know that she's up?
I am prone, but
It should be prone. Fair enough, though, I guess. Sure. I guess she's down again.
I mean, no, we need her up. No, screw that. He rolled a 3.
All right. With a 3, then he rolled a 15.
That's not enough.
Then he misses.
He
That's
goes
12,
and I
Cal.
toss. I
the hell?
decide that he misses.
Shoot this monster. I'll move here and invoke the shield wall.
Cool.
Can all be extra protected.
Gonna need it.
Charging
Yeah.
at the beast.
So we're next to each other, and then we'll swing the blade against it heroically.
Oh,
like-
smash.
Really very
Both hits.
dead, but it'll work. It'll do.
Hmm.
Staying in front of us,
Blade,
protectively.
blade bites through.
She protects me with her, shield. All right.
As at the end of your turn, one of the heads will bark at a volume that smashes into you like a freight train. Never mind, he's too young to do that.
It's like a rough.
The real question is, what killed the big one?
That's I'm the
In
wondering.
fact, that's the horrifying thing.
That's probably a question to ask when we're not getting eaten
Yeah.
alive by this thing.
He'll just use his
Oh
legendary action
my
to back
god.
Okay, then
for
A
no,
19.
those are 19s. Okay.
I gotta
Oh,
do con save. That's a failure.
Poison for 1 minute.
That's disadvantage on everything.
Should I replace that? Yeah, I'm gonna replace that. Demon's
Uh,
rolls a 19.
Yeah, remember Kira's ability. You can reroll 1 d20.
Oh yeah, let's just have him roll it though.
There we go. And then I take a bunch of damage, so that would be for me 18 damage.
This is
Also, I think I have to declare it beforehand, so never mind.
How about half hit points, guys?
I mean, what can we do?
oh, we're just gonna have to fight it.
Fight? Yeah.
Yeah.
The meteor. Fate saved you.
Hey, I saved you.
But that's what he meant.
Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah.
That's what he meant.
I
Shows.
really don't want to be near this thing. But I need to give Demos the A shield.
boy.
So I can't get to it.
You can gaze at it.
So I was gonna gaze at it.
It
So
probably will save.
it'll probably save, but let's see a con save from it. Who knows?
Con save.
Who knows? Yeah, it makes it.
Okay, it could have failed.
Could have failed.
Well, maybe. I mean, for all we know, you rolled a
Hey.
1. That was.
Is it a magical effect? I guess it's not.
I
Okay.
mean, the text there is the text there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's not a spell, but it's probably magical in some fashion.
And then I will dodge because like that.
Alright. Can I bite at you?
Me.
Yeah, one of the heads seems particularly infatuated with you in the back there.
Nice.
So that will be his third letter action. Oh,
Right, that
15.
misses. Thank God.
Eudora.
Jesus Christ. Sure. You know what? Maybe this is the time to bring out her thing. Sure, she'll attempt. Sorry, I'm just trying to map out cones here for no reason whatsoever. Can she even make it here? Yes. Okay. She'll go down here. And she will bring out her father's gem.
Ooh.
Splay it out in front of her, and she'll say the third command word as a cone of like just dazzling light comes bursting out in a cone here. So that is this one. So basically, anyone hit needs to make the same thing as if struck with the second, which I will roll or show you, I should say. They need to make a Constitution saving throw. All of them.
Blinded. Ooh.
Okay. Constitution. This guy's blinded. This guy's blinded. The Cerberus has advantage on this.
Oh, well then,
Okay,
sure.
Magic
sucks.
effect, I guess.
Well,
Still.
that's
You-
that.
Use Kira's ability to reroll d20.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, roll 19, please.
I mean-
well, try
Reroll the
that.
19, please.
Oh my god.
Can we do it?
Yeah, I'll spend mine. I'll
Oh.
spend mine.
Yeah.
All right.
It's blinded.
I was
Yay.
ready to do mine as well, to be
1 minute.
Kira's
3
heroics
blinded.
inspire you.
honest.
Yes.
Can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for a thing that has a bunch of actions, probably
Take
not.
advantage.
Let's see. That was an action. Yeah, it was. Well, that was an action, and it wasn't a
Bonus
spell.
action.
So bonus action. Adorable Healing Word Artemisia is a level 2. So that is. Well, you have the macro for me, so that's fine. We'll do that. 8.
Nice.
Yeah, and she'll stand here.
The chances of me outright dying have reduced this turn.
Bullbug's not in the initiative. I just realized it's
No,
been.
he is.
way back.
He is.
Oh, yes? What
He's
did he
after
do
this
last?
death dock. Oh, it,
Oh.
well, I
You're
think.
surprised I moved up.
It was a spice round. Yeah, this is actually the first proper round.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
This guy he doesn't know where to go. He's blind. He'll try to save. Fails.
Fails. Yeah.
Mean DC. Bulbug is gonna. I'll get the little ones. There you go.
Hits Eudora into the lava and she dies.
Ah!
This Cerberus is blind, but he has so many noses. Noses.
Nose eye.
Nose
Nose
eye. He will attack Demos. His 3 heads. 1,
God.
22.
That
Uh-oh.
hits.
Oof, I don't know.
Your AC currently says 23.
Oh,
No,
no,
Yeah,
this
because
is...
you have the shield. You have the shield wall up.
Oh,
Oh,
2,
Oh.
14,
miss.
3,
All
13.
misses. Luck
Oh,
of the
God.
God.
Artemisia
Smashing into the floor.
being bitten off.
look how much damage that is! Oh my god.
Dude,
It's
that,
like
was,
all over again. Yeah.
that
Needs
was
to
on
die.
me.
Yes.
If that
We've
was
got
on me,
this
I
guy.
would have actually been dead.
You just have to wait
He
until
does
Bulldog-
get to does get to re-roll his save against the blindness.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, true.
It's a shame.
He has advantage.
He does, yeah. He fails!
Fail.
Oh!
Hilarious.
Wow.
Ah,
Continues to be blind. Someone give me a D4. Kira wants to help you out.
Yeah.
That might be a terrible idea, but
Three.
okay.
Please stop, Kira.
She's not sure about this.
black hole in the middle of the.
Death Dog is gonna attack Bulba. 14, 12, no. 9, no. Do these guys have advantage against?
Check, it might be useful to.
Oh yeah, they have advantage on saving throw against blinded because they have 2 heads.
Fuck. Alright, roll again. Nope.
Nope. Darius.
All right, we are going to cast Bless at a 3rd level spell slot and get everyone, including Bulbug.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, we're going to inspire Demos. With some bardic inspiration. It's a sure 6. And let's give you Epic Determination, because we might need to be rolling some death saves.
Maybe
you know,
resistance,
future.
if you have that.
Epic Resistance. Ooh, that's true. Actually, that's way better.
Piercing.
Piercing.
Piercing, please.
Yeah,
Piercing.
yeah, piercing. Yeah.
I have never spent this die. I will keep
For
it.
some reason, when I look at that, I always think it's supposed to be an element. I was thinking about using fire earlier because of this.
Mhm.
No, piercing damage is a thing.
You're even better.
It is a damage type,
Very
true.
much better.
This is my job.
He's now inspired enough that he can be bitten.
Demos.
Lay into it.
It has
He's
to-
blind.
No,
Have
bless.
advantage.
I added the
Yeah.
bless advantage and bless.
Yep.
Bring it. 24 and
17.
17.
24 hits. 17 also hits.
Oh, nice.
Chop, chop. It's all
19.
damage. Probably a lot more needed. And
Okay, great.
I'll second wind.
Yeah.
Just
That's understandable.
build up a little bit more.
Makes sense.
Right, is that your turn?
Nope.
He's gonna attack you.
Well,
Bam. 22.
Two.
Yes.
Just misses. Oh,
Oh.
Right. He can't see me, so I can't attempt the gaze. So I'll throw a javelin at him.
oh.
Or
Yeah,
two
though. Those two both hit. 12. Anything else?
No.
Alright, he's gonna attack Demos.
17.
17. No. Oh.
Oh,
Fedora.
at a save, to be honest, so he should have saved last time.
Well, yeah.
It's
He
legendary
did.
actions.
These are legendary actions.
Oh, okay. I don't know how that works. Sorry about it.
He just gets to do
Alright.
Basically, at
crazy
the
stuff.
end of someone's turn, he can choose to act
Okay.
with a
That's cool.
single special thing, which in this
Alright.
case is making one attack.
Well, he's just standing there. So how about I just throw a moonbeam on his square? There we go. Level 2. Let's see. What's the spell say? 40 foot, 5 foot radius. Okay, that's your square. Right. She's concentrating on that. That's her. For now.
Alright, this Death Dog. Blind. It hates being blind, but it'll doesn't know where to go. It's gonna try to just save.
That saves.
17. Alright.
Yeah.
Do you have new rerolls this round?
Every
Yes.
Oh,
And we
reroll
did
that then.
that.
No, I'll save it for the server.
Save it for the big guy.
Yeah,
Stack.
Oh,
We can all use it on the big guy.
be fine.
Also, the Cerberus has one more attack in him, so he's just gonna use that now on Demos.
Sure.
Because he's the only one he can
No.
actually
Haha.
tap. Bulbug. Bulbug smash.
yes. Use
Yes,
advantage.
with advantage and bless.
That's 29 and a 24.
Damn.
God.
Go,
Destroy.
big boy.
That should do it.
Oh my
Uh,
god, 41 damage.
39,
39.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, 39 damage. Yeah.
Not quite enough, but the
Okay,
Death
a
Dog
bit
is not enjoying his time.
Mhm.
But it's good
No.
though.
I'm so happy we brought him.
I'm so happy we saved him.
Yeah.
Cerberus. This is a moonbeam.
Publicly too. Like that's a statement that's been
Hmm.
spoken about in all of Mitros. That-
Yeah.
Moonbeam, he has
Uh,
advantage. 14.
No, my DC is 15.
Alright, he
Uh,
fails.
So take 13 radiant.
You go, girl.
Well, he's gonna attack Demos with all he's got because he's blind. He can't do anything else.
Yep.
1,
16.
16,
Get out of
17.
here. Get
16.
out of here.
Nothing.
Those were awful rolls on his
Ooh.
behalf.
Just
It's
the
disadvantage.
the saliva just flying around as the heads are biting just into air, biting down as hard as they can, and nothing.
Mhm.
Like,
Kira,
just
nah,
keep what you're doing. Keep what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
just-
got this. You got this. She'll
Change
just.
nothing.
Cerberus should just have saved against the
That is true.
right.
Yeah.
Try to at least.
Reroll the 19.
19.
Failed.
He fails.
Yeah. I wasted mine this round because I was just waiting for that.
It's fine. Worth it though.
Yeah, worth it to stack. Yeah.
Yeah, she feels like you still need the assistance, so you got that 5 out of 10.
I think so.
This Death Dog is gonna attack. 205 and 6. That's terrible.
Hmm.
Darius.
Okay, I've got a move, a bonus. I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Artemisia. It's got a sure 6 and epic resistance against piercing. As an action, we're going to sorry, I just had it. Where the hell did it go? We're gonna cast Sleep on these two. The Bulbug
Okay.
go up. Sorry, we're gonna do that as a second level spell, if I can find it. Yeah, there we go. Second level Sleep.
Well, the
26
dog
hit points worth of creatures.
He saves. Unless you want to stop him. That would put
Yeah.
this guy asleep. This guy.
Nice.
Yep, there we go. That frees up Bulbug, and then we're gonna move up next to Eudora for Shield Wall.
Oh yes.
Give her
Fine.
give her some.
If you can move in between him and her and Bulbug, you can do both.
Oh,
In
does
fact,
Bulbog
I
have a
will.
shield?
I don't think we got him a
Any
shield,
different.
but we should. Actually, no. Didn't you just give him a shield because of the elevator thing?
Well, he uses a great axe.
Yeah, he uses
Yeah,
a
you
great
can't
Oh,
axe.
it's
hold him up.
two-handed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when
That's
you
fine,
mix
though.
with him, you still grant him the +2.
You still grant him +2.
Okay. Yeah.
+2 is pretty good.
Get
Demos,
for me.
We'll do what he does. Swing a blade.
the massive monster. Both of those, unfortunately.
24 and 20.
Actually, they have advantage, right?
Yes, blinded.
Mm-hmm.
They do hit the blinded, frantic beast of myth.
Should I use my action search, guys? Is this the time?
Yeah, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes, yes. This is
And just chop again. Oh, that's
Is that a
crit.
Is that a crit?
Oh, 8.
right about it.
No.
14 and 7, that is 21. All right. Anything else?
No. That's
Then the Cerberus will bite. 20.
yes.
Oh, this
Fuck Cerberus.
having 6 eyes that just don't want to work is terrible.
It's so reliant on its eyes now.
That was a clutch move,
Mhm.
Eudora. Especially with legendary actions.
Yeah.
So it's like 6 attacks per round that you deny.
To be fair, we
Artemisia.
got a lot of assistance to
Yeah.
get that to hit. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be stupid. I thought of
Less
something that would be
bad.
really funny, but because I could run around the pool and backstab it.
Mhm.
But I'll just throw javelin.
I do appreciate the bonus to AC I get.
Yes, that
that
Demus
has saved
would
him
have
multiple
gone down.
times. Yeah.
Yeah, Demus would have gone down by now.
Hit and hit for 14.
Plus one.
Lesser javelins.
There's like 4 javelins stuck in the beast now, just swinging around as it frantically bites at nothingness.
Right.
The heads, when they're not busy biting, throwing words at you, leave, run, die.
Yeah, no. Eunora's gonna shoot. Maybe it's resistant to fire. Who cares? She'll shoot fire at it. Counterpoise. That's a
Nice.
crit.
That's a crit.
Okay.
Hey,
So
right about it.
my crab-tip's upgraded this level, so now it's 2d8. I think. Let me double check.
It is.
Said earlier.
Yeah, 2d8. 25 fire. Might be resistant. Who knows?
Against which one?
The Cerberus.
Yes, that hits, and he is not.
Oh. 25.
That is enough to burn the beast.
Nice. Sacrifice him.
Sacrifice him to Kyra.
Yes, for Kyra. The pillar of flame just burns it
I
to
mean,
pieces.
yeah. I don't think we would have done so well without her.
Now the two other ones.
They suddenly look very small.
Yes.
Yeah.
She'll end the moonbeam so it doesn't burn anyone passing through it. That's free action, and she's done.
This guy, wow, he can finally move. Where's he gonna go?
Come get me.
I mean, he wants to help his buddy here. Right. Oh, those both hit.
They hit Bulldog. No, Bulldog. He's got +2 from shield wall.
They would still hit.
Oh.
Pretty high.
No, re-roll it. Re-roll it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's only a little.
Oh, I've got Kira's song. Got Kira's,
true.
we got no big guy to use them on, so I was just
All right.
re-roll on them.
I'll reroll the first one. That's a miss then.
All right, then. Nice.
I mean,
Someone else
reroll
want
the
to make
second
the
one.
second one?
All right.
Reroll the second one. There we
That's
go.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh,
Protect
wow.
Bulldog.
Damn.
Well, he's fine. And now he's gonna swing at the awake death dog. Well, 21 and a 23 for 32 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
He isn't even putting his full weight in there. He could also attack recklessly, but he doesn't feel like doing it.
It doesn't feel like it.
This guy's asleep. Darius.
Yeah, I think it's not time to stop blowing my my spells. I'm just be like, pardon me, Bulldog. There we go. And I'll attack with my rapier. with advantage and bless because he's asleep. 24. Oh god, that damage roll sucked. That was one.
It's-
Oh, well.
It's an autocrit.
Oh, wonderful. Then in that case, we'll roll an additional d8. 7. So 11 damage.
It had 5 hit points, so
Sleeping
autocrit is
is
useful.
Nice.
There we go.
Demos.
To move here and swing. That's terrible rolls.
Hit and hit.
I guess it'll do.
Enough to fell the beast. Combat is over.
Well,
Yeah, this one's definitely going in the poem.
Eudora will lean over and ask if they're all right, addressing the salamander inside.
Don't worry.
Yeah, so we were rudely interrupted.
The creature emerges once more, looking at the body of the slain Cerberus, and she says, "Thank you. This beast has been guarding here ever since its mother died, killed from the beast below.
oh good, there's a
Beast
Balrog
below?
down there.
I don't know what it was. I just heard the sounds, the crashing, the yelps. It was over quickly. I don't know what it was, but it went down, back into the depths of the earth."
Well, not to worry. You are safe, at least from this. Now, have you given thought to what we asked of you?
I will offer you the following. Without me, none will be able to restart this forge. Release me from my contract, and I shall restart it for you.
Eudora will nod and say, "As long as you give your word, I will give you mine."
A word is as binding as any contract.
An oath
She
of
nods.
service.
Yeah.
And if we then request that you restart the fire, you'll be forced
Released.
to do it. Released.
She nods. But after that, I am free to return to the plane of fire.
Will
Yes.
the
Well,
forge
we would
work?
like to know what else happened here. Possible, but yeah.
Will the forge work without you? After you restart it?
The forge will miss my skills, but it will still be useful.
Then yeah.
That's all we can ask of you.
Yes.
She'll nod and like, yeah, let's do it. Free it.
Swear the oath. And then we'll do it.
She will swear. So you're binded by the fellowship. Oaths sworn by us all. What is this thing? What is this orb thingy?
The orb?
Yeah, like, is there anything special about it other than the fact that it looks weird?
And that it's containing her.
Yeah, it's what's holding the contract in place.
Mm-hmm.
The bronze sphere is a device made by the dwarves. Should I ever find a way to escape my confines, it would blast me with freezing cold.
Mm.
Well, we can't have that. How do we destroy this thing? Or
Well,
disable it?
if we have her go back into the fire pool again, like not in her confines, then
If you release
We
me
can-
from my contract, it will not be necessary to destroy.
How do we release her from the contract? How do we do that?
The contract exists in physical form. The Cerberus was guarding it. Bring it to me.
well then
All right, let's
Bring it.
go.
we shall return.
I assume it's not super guarded now. So, what happened here? How did this place come to be abandoned?
Time, mostly. There's no need for forges to craft weapons of war during times of peace.
Hmm.
Many left when this place was no longer guarded. Troglodytes came from below.
And Vulcan.
Then Vulcan left too. He grew tired of his lonely work here, making trinkets rather than weapons. He thought it pointless and left.
But he said it's cursed.
It was cursed. Cursed recently, all things considered, to make sure that it would not be reclaimed in time for the Oath of Peace to end. The Cerberus was sent by Lutheria to make sure that no weapons to fight her could be made here.
Well,
The Titans are preparing their onslaught. Have been for years.
Hmm.
We too are preparing.
Though it seems we're on the back foot in this regard.
You are mere mortals.
I've had 500 years to prepare.
Mhm.
And yet, we have stopped them here. For now. Let's find our thingy.
A bit of looking around. I'll save you too much of the trouble. Most of the treasure hoard that the Cerberus was guarding was like in this sort of area.
Okay.
It includes a variety of things, actually,
Ooh,
Oh.
yes.
including, first of all, a bunch of money, 65 platinum pieces, 125 gold pieces,
Oh my.
389 silver pieces.
Sorry, how many gold was that again?
It's 56 platinum, 125 gold, 389 silver.
Wonderful.
There's also an adamantine trident,
Wow.
Oh.
6 adamantine javelins,
Oh,
Wow.
that's a gem.
Thanks.
That's
and
pretty
there
much.
appears to be a rune tablet carved into which is a dwarven script.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well,
Interesting.
Eudora does not know English, so she cannot read it.
Yeah, I
She'll
cannot
take it back
read them.
if
Yeah.
anyone does.
Yeah.
If not, just gotta translate it.
Do you want to translate it? Can you speak dwarven?
No. I'm assuming that would she be able to know anything about it? Or not? I can't. Unless we
Yeah,
take like a long rest, I think.
I'm
I'd have
gonna
to speak
guess
for her.
that that's the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would make sense. It's if
Yeah.
this is the only other thing in here, it would make sense. That's that.
Yeah.
But maybe it's like horrible evil demon monster.
Well, I mean,
Pornos,
she'll
so.
just go and show her. Is this it? I mean, if she knows about it.
Yeah.
She nods, reaches for it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. She'll give it over. Maybe tentatively, but she will.
Right. She takes it, looking at it for just a moment. Before the mere contact with her hands seems to melt the stone into a thick black slag, drips into her confinement. And she says, "Wait here." She slithers down into her lava home, disappearing deep beneath its surface into the floor below you. It takes a few seconds, like 10, 20, 30, before you hear bubbling as lava starts flowing through the various holes here like through rivulets in the floor, leading to the different forging basins and whatnot in the forge. As the gloomy sort of dim light that previously were here, perhaps even imperceptible as it all was well lit, but now it's well lit. Mechanisms that you didn't even see before suddenly spinning to life as the magma flows through them, as if, like a heart pumping blood. The forge pumps magma.
Hmm.
The salamander emerges once more as she says, "It is done. I shall remain for 1 year to assist in whatever needs to be done. After that, I shall disappear."
Kyra, tell your brother to get over.
Yeah, just teleport him over.
Tell him to stop being a little bitch about it. Come
Oh,
over.
Uh,
Eudora will thank the salamander and also say, I know it is in service, and you may not have wanted it, but still, I thank you for your service.
There's a big difference between assistance and service. One I shall do gladly for my saviors, the other I shall do never again. And whoever you bring to assist me, do not bring any dwarf.
It'll be the
Does a
damn
god count?
god of forges, yeah.
Eudora will say, I will try my best, but as you said, I am only mortal. She winks because she's clearly not, but you know.
As the salamander once again just sort of disappears. As Kira sort of says, like shrugging, Vulcan is probably not going to appreciate this. Not outwardly, but I assure you he will.
Well, he can show his appreciation in his work. I'm sure that's what he does best, right? Puts his feelings into what he makes rather than, well, saying them. But who would I know?
What for him to do?
And she nods and says, I'll get him here and some people to help clean up this place as soon as I can. Perhaps you should look around a bit more, maybe plug up some of these holes. Maybe make sure that whatever beast killed a fully grown Cerberus has no reason to return. Also, I believe there's more troglodytes upstairs. Whole pathway to the Underdark. This place is actually quite terrible.
Sure.
Yes, well,
Surely we don't need
Yeah,
to
do the
such
best with what we
grunt work.
can.
Right.
might have to board up a few entrances, but
Make it work.
I'm sure it'll be
We'll
fine.
work something out. Yeah.
But there is one other reason why we're here. We're supposed to be looking for dwarven remains, right? Or the
Oh,
stuff from.
you've passed plenty.
I mean, on the way out, we can pick that up or whatever.
Yeah.
Like identifiable, like if they had anything on them to bring back.
Is a blocked way enough?
Which way?
North of where I am.
I shall reveal to you, it is most certainly not blocked. It is a massive hole down into the depths of the earth.
Oh.
If you want to jump down there, you will fall forever.
Okay.
There were Balrog, you could have an epic fight sequence and then turn up as a white wizard.
Somehow.
Mm.
You know, let's
I like how
Look.
we're already out of that room before you even finish the sentence.
let's do the Balrog thing. I'll roll a white wizard.
I'll kill you before you jump down there.
Before that, that little place where you just went is notable enough.
All right.
The room itself is just full of crap. However, the area here leads outside.
Oh.
Oh.
Where
That would have been nice to.
behind the waterfall is actually an area of fairly calm water, directly adjacent to this little dock here. It's not entirely unthinkable that a ship could maybe deliver stuff here if it knew the way past the waterfall.
Huh.
Kind of cool.
Well,
Very cool.
let's commit that to memory. It's good. Oh,
That's
Why
really
couldn't we have found this on the way?
This place would not be reachable by foot at all.
need a boat.
Fair enough.
Need a boat. Or
And
Very cool.
Ynora
Real
didn't
good
want to
swimmer.
turn into a shark and leave you all behind.
Yeah, we'd
so,
still need to
no.
wow. All right.
clear it out as well. So
All right, perhaps fading to black here. The challenges that still remain, well, there aren't any actually,
Mhm.
unless you want to kill the troglodytes.
I think we can bring
I
our point
can't-
across that they can leave, and
back
or,
to the Underdark.
or more
yeah.
they have to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or yeah.
that is something that you can certainly force on them. There's not enough of them to really pose any challenge whatsoever.
Mhm.
It'll take Vulcan a day to get here,
All right.
but something that I will sort of do before he canonically is here is tell you what he can do for you.
Yeah, because we have a lot of
Right.
stuff, and I know Manukar and
Yeah.
I need to discuss this shield. But,
We don't know what it does.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a couple things. First of all, he can repair those magic weapons and the magic shield.
And
It will, however,
hammer.
take him 5 days per item.
It's a priority. Okay.
So you will have to decide which ones to do first. But he can certainly also explain to you what they do because he made them. So
Yeah.
he knows.
Good.
All right.
Please.
So going the Golden Shield of Vulcan, for example. Once repaired, I'll give you the text of it, although the text, the functionality is slightly changed. Why I'll explain once I post this.
Sure.
First of all, as a bonus action, 3 times per day, you can cast the spell Thunder Wave, accompanied by the mighty roar of a lion. The lion on the front will animate and do a roar. In addition, you can essentially use it to absorb the essence of any medium or smaller creature, which you can then use by using an action to gain the benefit of one of the creature's traits for 5 rounds.
Whoa.
Okay. Like traits.
The description says you like literally attach the head to the shield, but that's a bit gross and macabre. So it's
Yeah.
just gonna be, you choose a creature, you can absorb that, and then you can use that when you spend an action.
So like a death dog would give you what?
A death dog has, for example, the traits that it is two-headed. It would be very weird for that trait to.
Materialize.
I mean, rules is
Well-
written, rules is intended that wouldn't work. But for example, you could smell like a troglodyte if you like.
And then if people were next to us, they would have to roll the con saves versus the chocolate. Oh, that's very cool.
Or get the troglodyte's chameleon skin, which gives you advantage on dex checks.
Oh,
Dex
that's-
stealth checks, that is.
I mean, that's kind of useful.
That is a really cool shield.
The shield also gives you advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
And you can also
and-
understand Draconic.
And you can speak Draconic.
You
I mean-
cannot cast any.
You can't use the absorb trait to absorb the innate spellcasting trait.
Okay.
That makes sense. And once per day. Okay.
So NPC mages have the trait that they can cast spells, but you can't take that.
Sure.
The axe of Xander is actually a sentient weapon.
Oh.
It doesn't exactly communicate, but it certainly communicates feelings, not words, but nudges you a certain way.
Pathetic, yeah.
Yeah. The axe's primary purpose is to destroy giants and titans. When you hit a giant or titan with the weapon, it deals an extra 3d6 force damage.
Jesus.
Wow.
And if you kill a giant or titan, you can heal a d6 hit points.
Wow.
I mean,
That's
you
good.
gotta take that. That's
Otherwise, it's also a +1 Great Axe.
You said
Plus
it could
ones.
be changed to different, like shrunk. So, that, like, if I remember rightly,
So it could be the
like a
spear
battle axe.
sander.
No,
Uh,
like reforged, so it's not a great axe, but it's rather like a battle axe.
That would be possible. It still has to remain an axe, and it would take an additional 5 days to actually do.
Now, if I remember, we also have the broken hammer of Pythor, which once repaired, it halves the time
Do the other things.
to do the other things. So I'd suggest doing that first.
That's already included in my calculations here.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So
So should I
it's
just
probably a
remove
good
it?
idea to do that first.
So yeah, basically
yeah.
have to then.
Sheep, the shield doesn't have any like enhancement bonus, it just has these abilities, right?
Yes, it does not have any extra AC.
Okay.
Shields rarely do.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, look, it's you guys decide. It's
I mean,
Yeah. Found a
Have
way.
fun.
It's a spell. It's a bonus action. It's 3 times per day.
yeah, it's the thing I do, right? Knock back people.
Yeah. The other effect is cool, but I don't know. Like it could be anything. Could be
Yeah.
bad. Could be good. Like
Well, the
Well, I mean,
potential
just-
is limitless depending on
Yeah,
who you're
exactly.
fighting.
Yeah,
we have
so-
no
pay
idea.
attention. Pay attention to traits of things that we fight from now on, and be like, yeah, I'll have that.
Yeah.
That's great.
the only thing that I would say is that this is the only object that is actually.
Well,
The
wait,
shield?
but wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
But
Okay.
wait, there's more.
Those are the items you can repair without issue. Don't need to spend any resources. But it's a forge. It can't just repair things. It can make things.
We've got a lot of mithril right now.
You've got a single ingot.
Ah, no, we have medals, man. We have medals that you said counts towards ingots if they were to be used.
I whatever I suggested there, I take that back. It's not enough metal.
All right.
Aw.
You can sell them, perhaps purchase some mithril ingots, but the metals themselves are just not enough.
They're impure as well, I bet, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's the main issue. But there's a bunch of stuff that Vulcan can do for you here.
Jesus.
That is
Maybe I should have slept with that prostitute.
Oh yeah, we can make the musical instrument, right? So we
Yeah, we need it. We need the.
So some of these ingredients are difficult. And by difficult, I mean rare and very specific. It's not something you can hand wave at any point, really. Something that maybe you need to hunt for more or less explicitly. Some of these you might not encounter if you just, not look for them.
makes sense.
Some, however, trivial, like nymphair strings would be difficult, except, Eudora has got like plenty of those.
I'm
so
right
that's not
here,
an issue.
guys. 100 gold per hair. Kidding.
The days are including with the assumption that Pythor's hammer is repaired and Vulcan has it to smith. The items he makes can be delivered to you. That's also important.
Okay. So we don't have to go back.
Yeah, the details of that I'll talk about next session. This is just,
To think
Think
about.
about it.
to think about, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'll
I don't
need-
know what an arcane cannon is. I could probably not use it. It just sounds really cool.
I'll need. I will need 20,000 gold to make the rod of lordly might that I'll need for my personal mission.
Start saving.
If you want to know exactly what any of these items are, I can tell you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean,
So-
I'm thinking
Can we talk
maybe
about
I'll.
Can we talk about the musical instrument? Because we need that control weather to.
That's true.
Yes, you cannot
see
find
3.
those anywhere else. There's 4 of them, in fact.
Oh,
The Notos Kifara is also an instrument.
I see.
Uh, all 4 of the instruments have innate spells. All of them can cast Jump, Invisibility, and Levitate once per day.
Okay.
The Boreal Harp, which is what Kira suggested, can also cast Control Weather and Conjure Animals. The Euros Lyre can cast Sleep at 4th level and Counterspell at 3rd level. The Notus Cathara can cast Zone of Truth and Magic Circle. And the Zephyr Lute can cast Hold Person and Conjure Elemental. The Notus Cathara also adds a +2 to your spell save DC if it is used as a focus.
Wow, that's really good for a bard. That is.
I want that.
They're not that expensive either, and we have an
Yeah.
imp-
Well, the notice you need star metal for, but yes, otherwise, yeah.
I have a quick question. So Medusae are Gorgons. Is it a different type of Gorgon that would be for the Trident of Fish Command?
Let me look that up. The question is also how much you need.
All right, Aquawoman.
I just saw it. I was like, Gorgon blood? Alright.
Yeah. Good idea, though.
And I'd love to know what the Sentinel shield does. I think I can guess what the other 2 shields do, but...
Sentinel probably gives you Sentinel. If I had to guess.
Quite possibly, yeah.
I could be completely
That
wrong,
would
though.
still, feats are incredibly rare in this game, so.
Yeah. That's why I'm doubting it's
Always
that.
Yes, as it turns out, Artemisia could supply the Gorgon's blood.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Nice. I mean,
Good
between
to
me
know.
and Artemisia, we got...
Yeah.
someone should have played like a Mithril Warforged.
Yeah. Sheep, the instrument of mine that I have to find and recollect, is it a similar item to this, or is it just like a regular instrument?
It is similar.
Can I make a memory check, I guess, to see if any of these effects would be duplicated? Like, I wouldn't want to like buy something and then, or spend a bunch of time investing in
It's the wrong thing.
this, and then be like, oh, well, you get it anyway. If
you can assume that it has the same +2 to DC as the Notus Cathara.
Oh. Okay. But so, well, all right. I will not get the Notus Cathara then. But we do need the one that has control weather.
Yeah.
Which one was that again? That was the
Boreal.
Boreal, yeah.
Boreal harp.
You can just dual wield harps. It's fine.
I mean,
I'll make the item descriptions of each of these things available to you over the coming days, probably. I don't expect you to be able to craft many of these anytime soon.
That's
other
okay.
than a few notable exceptions.
Still
I can just really quickly babble about what each item does. Amulet of Health sets your constitution to 19.
yep.
Boots of Levitation let you cast Levitation on yourself at will. Dragon Scale armor can be any armor, including light, medium, heavy, whatever. Gives you resistance against the element of dragon that was used to craft it. Gives you an extra +1 AC. And you have advantage on saving throws against the frightful presence and breath weapons of dragon. The golden apple is an apple that you can throw, and anyone who sees it really wants to grab it. It distracts people because it's so pretty.
That's amazing.
That was a
Javelin of Lightning.
Oh, shiny!
Javelin of Lightning, if you throw it, there's also lightning attached. I think that one's fairly known. Mithril Armor +1 is, I think, obvious. Mithril Weapons +1 are slightly special because the setting-specific weapons, so the Dorata, the Copis, the Machaira, and the Xiphos, have additional things attached to them. On that note, as you presumably clean up this place a bit, you will actually find one more item that you have missed,
Hmm.
which is a Mithril Zyphos +1.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's sort of lying in the refuse of the armory that apparently wasn't found. This weapon, for example, is a Mithril +1 weapon, which means that this specific one, when you make an attack with this weapon, you ignore any AC that the enemy gains from wielding a shield.
Oh,
Dang.
what is a Zyphos equivalent to in like normal terms?
It's a dagger.
Oh,
No, I
Still.
thought Zyphos was a short sword. Pretty sure it's a.
No, that's the Copus.
Oh, it's a cobra.
But still, yeah, keep it on your belt, and if there's a bunch of people with some badass shields, you use it for that.
I mean, it's better than a short sword. I would say a D4 +1 magical is better than D6.
D4 +1 that also, yeah, especially for shield wielders, just ignores their AC bonus. That's great.
Yeah. Other quick examples. I will make these available for you.
sure.
A Mithril Machaira does an additional D4 slashing on hit when you use it while mounted. A Mithril Copus +1 can either inflict piercing or slashing, which is not the most exciting one. Mithril Dorata +1. They are spears. You can throw at. You can use them as ranged attacks without suffering disadvantage, even if you're engaged in close combat.
Oh,
So usually when an enemy
Nice.
is adjacent, ranged attacks are at a disadvantage, not with this one. And the Mithril Chakram +1, when you miss an attack with this weapon, you may try the same attack roll against another creature within 10 feet of the first target.
Cool.
nice.
All right. What fancy other stuff is there? Adamantine armor +2 is clear. Adamantine weapon +2. All adamantine weapons, if you attack
Object, is it?
an object, it's an automatic critical hit.
Oof.
A Pegasus bridle is a bridle for Pegasus. What does that mean? Who knows? Staff of Healing is something you can look up on the internet if you like. It basically is a staff with a bunch of healing spells.
Sounds
It
good.
has Cure Wounds, Lesser Restoration, and Mass Cure Wounds.
And it's
Uh,
rechargeable.
Yeah.
Nice.
What else? Trident of Fish Command. It's a trident that lets you command fish.
Makes sense.
Rod of Lordly Might, Manify very much knows about.
Yep, it's my legendary.
The animated shield is a shield that, with a bonus action, animates and just floats about.
Cool.
Oh, frees up your hand?
Yes.
Oh, that's useful.
The Ring of Shooting Stars is a fancy one. While wearing this ring, you can first of all cast Dancing Lights and Light at will. You can expend charges to cast Fairy Fire, Ball Lightning, or you can basically shoot like magic
balls?
missiles, sort of.
Mm.
Cool.
You can use it to do a whole bunch of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
The arcane cannon
Yes.
is, a literal cannon-sized cannon that also does magic stuff.
Cool.
It's probably sort of difficult to lug around with you, but maybe you'll find a use for it eventually.
Or on a dragon.
It can do acid, fire, frost, lightning, or poison damage. Either lines or cones, sort of similar to dragons, actually. Takes an action to aim, and then an action to fire.
Makes sense.
Luck Blade, that is a bladed weapon that can cast Wish on occasion.
Wow. Jeez.
Spellguard Shield is a shield that gives you advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And spell attacks also have disadvantage.
That's really good.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Advantage in saving throws against spells.
That's incredible. Yeah. We should all get those.
A Sentinel Shield gives you advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
All right, that's good.
A crystal ball lets you cast the scrying spell at a DC of 17 with it.
Ooh.
That's a high DC.
Yeah.
And the eyes of the eagle. You have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. And in conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects.
Huh, that's cool.
Well,
Wow.
I want,
So
I
we need to
want
come up
the
with a shopping
adamantine
list.
armor. I want a magic shield, and I want, more importantly, my legendary item.
Yeah.
Sadly, it appears that there's no tomb I can go pick it up in. Damn.
You know what? It's okay.
Hey, I mean, at the very least, you know where it is now or how to get it.
I do.
So you have a goal.
Time to go back to Mitras and just get to work in that brothel. Just
Yeah,
I'll be back in a year, guys.
yeah, that's fine. We'll get it eventually.
And I'm also okay with pooling money if it takes if it gets things done faster, and then pooling money for the next person.
Maybe consider that once you know where to get an adamantine ingot from.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm looking at for these components here.
Yeah, we
Like
don't really have
what's in the realm of
many of
possibility.
them right now, do we?
Well, the important things would be the two things we don't require materials for, which is the shield and the axe. And then
I would prioritize the boreal harp even before those. I would say hammer, harp. Like let's just make sure that we have control over the weather and Sidon can do this again ASAP.
Yeah.
And then the two things, I don't even think they had money costs, so
Nope,
they
they're
can
free.
yep, so they
Stop.
can just get repaired.
yeah, I mean, the harp makes sense. I'd rather not have to end up doing something drastic again just to
Yeah, because I
stop
mean,
the
one
storm.
level of exhaustion is not great, but it's not horrible for gods, right? They still have amazing bonuses, but like level
Let's-
2 exhaustion starts getting bad, right? I forget what it does. I remember it's
That's if they're only level 1 exhausted. We don't know, so could be worse.
yeah, but if they had to do it again, speed
Yeah.
halved, and then we're getting into disadvantage on attacks and saves, and I'm just not interested in harming the gods any more than we already have.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Kind of need them for the the final battle, and what else they can get away with the Oath of Peace.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to getting it first, and then whatever you guys decide want to make first after, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are okay with that, if you agree, then I can just take 200 out of the bank. Since that's kind of a
Well, let's think about it. We have a few days.
that's true.
No need to make a decision now.
We don't have any of the primary or secondary ingredients except for the nymph hair, right?
Yep.
There's no mithril ingots here.
We have one. We've one.
But we don't need a mithril ingot to make the boreal harp.
No, but we
We just need the
could
money.
like the things that require them are pretty cheap.
If you wanted to
mithril
make the
armor
mithril
+1,
armor or weapon, then
like it's 50
could.
gold, which is very affordable.
I mean, kids are.
Um,
It's the time that's the problem.
like the adamantine one is better, but I don't know when we're gonna find adamantine. Like,
Well,
I think
she,
thing is-
I have a
Go ahead.
question.
uh,
There were 6 adamantine javelins and something I don't remember in the room that the Cerberus was in.
I've got the notes.
Can they be melted down? No.
Okay.
6 adamantine javelins and an adamantine trident.
so their adamantine javelins, all they do is they have crits on objects. Yeah.
And they'll never break. And they are
Yep.
pretty.
In terms of mithril, like the +1 is really like mithril. I would not say that the effect that mithril gives should be put in front of the two things we can make for free. Because
Agreed.
mithril just makes you not
No.
have disadvantage on.
Time wise, but it's something to consider. So.
I mean,
Sure.
I would
Beyond that,
argue.
the Amulet of Health would be
Yeah.
good for Artemisia because she's
Mhm.
not got
Yep.
much health. She's gone down a lot. Like it'd be good for me too, but just like
Sure.
Yeah.
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 setting
I'm
setting
gonna.
your con to 19 is a whole bunch of hit points
It's good. Job.
Yeah, I would definitely take it as well.
and
at some point.
concentration saves. Really, everyone should have one.
Also, I know people probably know this anyway, but you can only tune to what 3 items cheap. So, like,
3, yes.
yeah. But then mind when you're thinking about what you want, because I'm assuming
Right.
most of these require attunement, except the
Oh.
armor, I suppose.
There's a
No.
column that has like axes in it if it does.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, there it is. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know
Most
that
of the
the
things there.
breastplate of Mitros requires attunement, but I think that's all I have. Then.
And remember, doesn't the crown of Dragonlords require attunement? I suppose you don't have to have that all the time, but yeah.
That's pretty specific usage. That
Yeah.
honestly doesn't really come up that much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyway,
Valkyrie.
yeah, go on. Sorry, you're gonna ask me something, or
Oh yeah. No, I was just wondering because I was thinking more about my build and where I was going, and
Yep.
it turns out that crown actually would be really useful for me. But we did agree that you could have it, so I was wondering if I could purchase it off you, or if are you like married to it?
wait, what? The headband?
Yeah.
Take it. Take it.
Are you sure?
I have
You-
nothing. I have nothing that uses intelligence other than
Okay.
skills. So if you
All
need
right,
it more,
I just
take it.
yeah. Okay, cool. I've just received a lot of magic items this campaign, so I don't want to.
That's whatever. Just take it.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
problem.
Yeah, because that might help with my divinatory practices
Yeah.
quite
I mean,
significantly.
then definitely you should have it.
Cool.
It would benefit you way more, and if it benefits you way more, it will benefit us all. So
That's true. Yeah. Cool. 19 intelligence.
but I'm
Crazy.
gonna head off to bed, guys, because it's kind of late.
Yeah,
But thank you very
Yeah.
much for the session. It was really fun.
it
Right.
was
Uh,
really
Like,
fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah,
Thanks,
it's
everyone.
Monday, isn't it? Not Friday. Damn it.
It's Monday.
Or
Yeah.
Saturday even.
We're on this weekend though, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, I guess you'll have to
In
figure
like
out what
5
to do.
days. Crazy. Yeah. I might start like a Google Doc or something, just like a live shopping list whenever we need it updated. Might be easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way to get adamantine ingots.
Yeah.
Maybe Vulcan will know. If anyone does, right?
cheap. The amulet. Valis said to speak with Vulcan or ask Vulcan.
Ooh, that's right.
So, Vulcan.
I don't remember Valis mentioning Vulcan.
I remember somebody saying you should talk to the God of Forges about an item like the amulet.
Check the recording.
Yeah. I remember exactly who said it.
As far as you think, Artemisa's amulet is not broken. It's working as it was intended to.
Oh, okay. Alright. I just remember in like the initial investigation that
Maybe he would have told you to go to the necropolis.
yeah, huh? Well, whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed if you wanna save the sail ship.
Oh yeah, I have to do that, don't I?
Yeah, you said it was read only, so I can't do it.
I what?
They're read only. Whenever I try and save, it's like, nope, this campaign is read only.
Oh, I guess because you're connected as a player.
Yep.
Otherwise,
I
you could
can't
just save it as a player and then look at it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could do that when I open it, but you know.
If you made any changes today, then
Alright, I saved it.
hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Malachi, tell me if you want the super shield or not. 'Cause
Oh, I gotta
fight
get enough
over it.
goodwill with all you guys to hoard literally all the gold until heaven.
Hey, this
maybe-
is it's same thing as what Balky said. You know, what benefits you benefits us all, and getting the rod of lordly might is huge
I
plot
have to
point.
save my dad.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not just that rod. We're getting Pythor back. That is worth the
Mhm.
money.
That, and I need to kill the dragon. Maybe
Mm.
turn her into an armor.
I mean, I still need to find a dragon egg, but we'll be going back
Yeah,
for
exactly.
that because
Blue
that
sheep.
seemed like a huge thing that we
Yeah.
totally passed.
Don't worry about that, Manikai. If there's something that benefits you the best, then just
Yeah, it's all about priorities, right? I'm sure
Yeah,
we'll
exactly.
get to everything in time, but
Okay,
the
then,
faster, the better.